welcome back to Diablo's Big Beltless Bot Base. My name is Diablo, and today we are doing a bunch of things, actually. So I've been thinking about a few things. I obviously want to have more robots, and I want to have more robot speed, because look at these suckers go. They're so slow now. They're already a little bit faster than they were before, but we can do with a little bit more speed. Fashionably late is not a vice, it is a virtue. Yes, Mr. Archangel, it is. I agree. But I've also been thinking about our discussion last time about having a centralized area where robots can take things from one box to the next, and having separate areas for each setup where robots just take from the outside and put on the inside. I actually want to do that. I actually want to start doing that. I think it's a neat idea. I think it's fun. But, here's the but. It's a very big but. That means I will need to rejigger everything. And that's going to take a little while. That is going to take a little while. So, in order to, how do I do this? In order to not have to manually set everything up again, because I don't want to do that. I do not wish to do that. I'm going to have to make sure that all of the things that we've built so far are set up correctly with blue boxes, requested chests, so that when I do eventually go, alright, I can copy this, take it away, when I place it down again, all my recipes stay preserved. And I don't have to do that myself. Now, this does mean a few things, obviously. My factory is going to be a butt-ton wider, because, well, if I want to separate this center from the blocks, then at least, at the very minimum, I will need to have 2 roboports in here, one for this side, one for that side. Why do I need 2 roboports in here and not a center one? Because I also would like to have, and if I can, I'm not saying I will, but I want to have the option open of having a train go through here. And I want to have that centralized and based on this center line. I'm not saying I'm connecting it to this, just saying I want to make sure that I can if I want to. Alright, cool. Now that that's out of the way, that means that we have, on either side we'll get a roboport, so obviously we'll be balanced in that way, which means we have to make sure that the orange area is not touching the orange area of the next area, right? Of the block that we are going to be building our smelting in. Well, we're going to do it for smelting as well? Actually, that's an interesting one. I might not have to for smelting. Yeah, I might not have to for smelting because... Hold on. We've got iron, we've got copper, but how do we do stone? How do we do... how do we do coal? Fluids is not a problem. And no, I'm not going to barrel fluids. And nuclear... and uranium. How are we going to do uranium? I don't need uranium, strictly speaking, because we're not using nuclear power. But it is an interesting question, nonetheless. If someone wants to play with this later on and does want to build a nuclear power plant, then that needs to be a thing that is possible. So, is this center line part of this build as well, part of this area, so that we can have our stone and bring it all the way to where we need it? That's an interesting one. That is an interesting one, because that could become a very long flight path. However, if we do have trains going through the middle here, we could also just bring stone and coal to where we need it. I mean, technically we're also doing that with iron and copper. We are already doing that with iron and copper, which is interesting. So yeah, actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. That is a good idea. Okay, the decision has been made. That means, okay, let's start from the top here. I'm going to clean up my belt because there's lots of junk in my belt that I don't want and or need in here anymore, and I want to make sure that we work with something that is actually functional. So yellow arms probably never going to be a thing again. Blue arms might still be a thing, so I'm going to leave those in. Then we're going to go for green, purple. Are those going to be a thing? Those might be a thing. So we're going to go for purple, green, and white. Oh, and of course, poop. Hold on. That needs to be green. That needs to be purple. And that needs to be red, because red is obviously an arm that we are going to be using. Normally we would have belts here, but since we are not using any belts anywhere on this map, goes to show. This center line for power is going to change as well. Otherwise the train is going to have a pretty difficult time driving through those. But that's not going to be a real big problem. I always like to have my power here, actually. So we're going to do that still. There we go. I like pipes here. That's silly. There you go. And then I guess boxes become really important, right? So we go yellow, red, blue. Is that all I need? Because I don't like the buffer chest. And I don't think I need the active provider chest. Although, to be fair, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I don't think I will need those. This entire row can be ignored. Is there anything else I need? I don't think so, actually. There's not a lot that I need to have on my belt, right? Because most of the things, hopefully, will get done by the robots themselves. So, yeah, I think that is it. Just making sure. Yep. Alright. That's nice and clean right now. So let's get this started. What do I need for... Because I don't need to do any more research, but doggone it, I might as well just get some more speed out of this whilst we still can. There we go. Those three I can still do. That's gonna be a lot, maybe? Well, actually, 250, 150, so that's 400 and 100, so that's another 500. That's not too bad. That is not too bad for making our robots a lot faster. And obviously we would prefer to also have this one, but that instantly requires purple, which we don't have just yet, and I don't want to work on that today. Don't you need to smelt stone to stone bricks for purple science? Yes, I do. So that's going to be a whole different thing. Okay, now I'm not entirely sure if I take away this center line, if that's going to break stuff. We're going to find out right now, but I do want to have a train track here, and we're going to determine where... Yeah, that's going to break a lot. I'm just going to temporarily place that there. This one, kind of still need it, so... Actually, do we need it? Yeah, lots of stuff wants to get built, but cannot be built. By the way, I don't think I need... Hold on. Let me just teleport over to here. Get rid of that wall. Oh, actually, I already have one of those. So I can delete this one because I've got this one. Alright. Teleport over here. Make sure I get rid of that. Actually, that can go there. That's kind of nice to have available. Either as a counting tool or just a a removal tool. Teleport up a little bit. Teleport up a little bit. Make sure we go faster. There we go. Now, it's been a while since we've placed this blueprint down, so a lot of this, these things that were in the way of trees and rocks have been somehow, well, have been forgotten by the game, as we know the game to do. So we'll have to redo that eventually. But for now, I'm just going to leave it as is. For now, I'm just going to leave it as is. There we go. Ooh, a little bit too far. I said a little bit too far. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, there's water right there as well. Nice. So, see how they always grab from this box first and no other box? Okay, that's not fair because these are these are steel boxes and that is this box. But I can promise you if I make that one a box, it's not going to get used because this one's closer by. It is what it is. We're not focusing on this right now. I like the fact that this is eating directly from these trains. I could... Okay. No, I don't think I want to do that. I'll leave this. So here was... Okay, sorry. I'll speak out loud because that's easier for you to hear than what's going on in my head. I could... my thought was I could have trains just go here and then take this, flip it, or rotate it 90 degrees and have the loading be done here. So I can basically have a whole bunch of boxes here, which are then relative to the different rows, closer to the different rows, instead of having everything from the top. Which is actually not a bad idea, but the downside is you limit yourself to this one throughput, which means that if the trains get stuck unloading or whatever, nothing down there gets unloaded, right? That's the danger. That's the danger. And I'm gonna assume we're gonna need a lot of boxes or a lot of resources to go in here. Yeah, that might be a thing. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. Also, do I need to move my smelting outside to keep in line with the rest of the factory? I think I might have to, actually. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Okay, so sorry about this. This is a growing, living thing that I'm trying to build here. So, yeah, things are going to change a little bit. Mr. Gigi? I think it's Gigi. Hello from France. Well, hello and welcome, sir. How are you? ¿Cómo está? No, that is Spanish. Okay, sorry. Let me try that again. Parlez-vous français? Well, yes, of course you do. Bonjour. Bonjour. My French is extremely limited. Extremely limited. Sorry about... Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You are fine. I'm glad to hear it. Bonjour tout le monde. Hello today? Is that correct? I don't know. My French is really bad. Or rather, it's non-existent. So if this is the train track... Oh, I'm going to have to rethink everything. I love it. If this is our centralized train track... Oh my. Yes. I have a brilliant idea. Okay. Hello, everybody. Okay. Good to know. If this is our centralized... train track. And these will go here. Okay, there's a lot of things going on in my head right now, and I need to be able to think about them a little bit. I need to be able to think about them a little bit. I definitely know what I want to do. I definitely know what I want to do. I just don't know how I want to do it yet. This is for sure what I want to have. Yeah. What I'm going to do, I think... Am I going to break everything? Am I going to break everything? I think I kind of have to, don't I? Okay, 80 of them. Sniper Scotty says, a lot of things going on in Diablo's head. 80% of them being squirrel. Kind of true. Kind of true. What is your project? My project is to not build anything with belts. All belts are prohibited. All belt affiliated things like undergrounds and splitters are strictly prohibited unless needed as an input for a recipe. So let's say for green science we need belts. Well, then I can build a belt to make green science, but I can't place that belt on the ground. Okay, here we go. How many of these do I have? I need more. I need to be able to place stuff. Why do you now do this? And didn't you do that before? I'm very confused. But that's okay, because we need more of that anyway. I need more boxes. That is what I need to focus on. I need a lot more boxes. What do you need? You need red and green. Well, technically, I think you only need green a lot, because... Why are you not building anything? Oh. Steel. I see. Steel. We're gonna steal some steel. Not entirely sure how much steel we have. We got none. That is awesome. Oh, 39. That is not great, but it does mean we are capable of... I'm stuck. We should be capable of going like this and having lots of that in our pockets. Go over here and stick that into these boxes. Now, eventually, hopefully, obviously, these robots will do that for me, but for now, we do this by hand. That will eventually allow us to get more. Now, the 39 I just grabbed, I'm going to stick into... There it is. Actually, I'm just going to direct ingest into that one. Is this done already? No. Well, I won't... I'm not going to stop it from being done. Only 3? Oh my goodness. Okay. Is there anywhere I can steal some steel? No, I guess I want more of these. Although, do I really? Yeah, I probably do. I definitely want more of these, though. So, good. Things are moving. Things are moving. I like it. That's going to take a little while. Do we want more of these, actually? No, I don't. There's not a lot of steel in there, though. We do need more power as well. I realize that, but that... Ooh, wait, we've stopped researching. Just make sure that we don't stop researching. Because faster robots means hooray. Oh, they're already faster because we're already doing speed 3. Nice. I like it. Is there any steel up here? No, there's no steel up here. All right, let's see how much we created. Let's see how much we created. $200. All right, that's another 20 boxes, I think. That should be another 20 boxes. Well, unfortunately, lots of them go here. Should I just... wait, you know what? Build. I need more of these. I need way more of these. Captain Prophet says, now you become Lord of the Flies, step by step. Yes, indeed. Every robot that gets made is more flies buzzing around my head. There we go. That's another 25. That's not bad. 30, 31, 32. This is not bad. And we ran... Nope, we still haven't run out, so... Still more coming out, which is good, because we do need a lot of these if I'm going to move this stuff around. That is it? That is it. Okay, that's fine for now. Let's make sure that we have this properly set up. There we go. These ones are already set up. These ones are not, right? So if I go like this... And I'm very careful as to where I place my stuff. Now this one should be set up as well. Yes, now I can pick up that. And go... Wait. No, I cannot. I need to flip that over. Otherwise the filters are going to be incorrect. Now they should be correct. Yes. Okay, so that's that. This is now... correctly set up. Let me get these low density structures out of here. Place them in. Where is our research? There it is. Yeah, up here. Boom. I just lost some steel plates. Weird. Thought I gave them away already. But you know what? That's fine. We need more of these to be built anyway. Oh, I don't have nearly enough of these. Interesting. Yeah, we still have those left, so we still need these to be built. We'll get that done. We'll get that done. We'll get that done. Which also means, by the way, I want to have the research area closer by, because these robots obviously are going to need less travel time. Less travel time is good. But for now, I think I can just... Am I going to pick everything up? Am I going to destroy everything right now? Yeah, I think I am. Let's copy, not take away. So we're going to copy that. We're going to stick that in there. We're going to rename that and redo that to this one. Yeah, I need to. Low density. Oops. Density. I don't know if that's correct. Whatever. Don't care. There we go. All right. Slowly we take everything away. We're going to replace that way to the left and way down. Oh, poop. Shoot. I have way too much mess and I cannot stick it into a rando box right now. Or, sorry, I cannot put it in my pocket right now. In my trash slots, because now we do have logistic bots flying around. That was a hard word to think of. Okay, so the entire low-density structures palace is gone. This is good. This is good. Let me just... this is where I'm going to build my set of things. I don't have anything else that I need and or want. So I'm just dumping everything right now. With the exception of these boxes. Okay, so we already have 2 boxes set up, so we don't mind just going like this. And then we do the same again. We take this, we go like that. Now this does run the risk of us getting stuff delivered to us directly. Let me just check that that's correct. Yeah, that seems to be correct. But I'm willing to take that chance. Now, do I need to... I don't need to do anything. I just need to do that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's copy and paste, or rather just copy. There we go. And then we can take away. Now this is going to stop research in its tracks, obviously, because we kind of need all of this material to be oh, go away. To make sure that we can keep doing research, but at the same time, this will allow us to set it up just right and just the way I need and or want to. I know it's a big rejiggering, but I promise you that it will be worth it. It will be so much worth it in the end. Nuke it? No, we're not nuking anything. We're not nuking anything. In fact, it's not even allowed. With the exception of you. Sure, whatever. I don't care about the rest. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to do the same over here. We are going to do the same over here. Now again, that is probably going to mean that we might have some material brought to us that we don't necessarily want and or need, but that is a risk worth taking. Let me check if that's correct. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. We copy... Hello? We copy that. We just push it down. There we go. And that should now also be correct. Yes. Perfect. We copy this. Shoot, I forgot to do... that's okay. Let me grab this first. Let's go like this. I forgot to do this with the previous one, so let's not forget to do that here. This is red. This is red. This is red. Red. Okay, perfect. Save. And I also want to do that with blue. Save that one. Now, quickly take everything away before we get bum rushed with stuff. Now, there's not enough robots to actually do that, but yeah, you know, let's not take the chance. Let's not take the chance. There we go. We got red fully taken away as well. Okay, cool. Only green gear wheels and steel to go on this side. But I'll replace these ones first before I actually go to the right side of the tracks. Because you know what? We don't need to murder our entire process. That would be not so fun. We're going to do this first. Now this is definitely going to deliver us some more copper. Because, well, there's not a lot for the robots to do anymore. Other than these ones. But I do want to set this up correctly first. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do that later, and I don't want to. Oops. I want to just be able to place this down and have the robots auto-build this and be correct. Okay, is that correct? I don't think so. Oh, I do not have... I might just have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay, perfect. That is that. Let's copy that. Let's go in here. Let's do that and that. For green. Green, yes. Green. Poop, did I do that correctly? I think so. Yes, good. Let's get rid of this, shall we? Nope, I don't want to get rid of the tree. There we go. This is going to be interesting. Oops. Okay, that's fine. Let us turn this off as well. Are you in range of anything? No, you're not. We are safe. We are safe. We are definitely safe. Follow. Thank you, sir. That is so much appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't have... Ooh, I've got large boxes again now because of that. Awesome. That means we can dump so much more stuff. Yeah. I love it. There you go. Lots of stuff dumped. Let's pick up the rest. Let's pick up the rest. There we go. Luckily, steel and gear wheels are a lot smaller. A lot more easy to do. Yeah, I don't have personal robots yet, otherwise this would be a lot easier cleaning up. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Research has completely stopped. The rest will also completely stop, of course, because we are no longer building anything. So we are also no longer being able to, you know, get our produced items. I need to remove this first. To our mini mall. Because we don't have any produced items, basically. Oh, screw that last one. There we go. Excellent. Do I have enough red boxes? Oh, wait, these are already red boxes. I love it. That one. So we want to change this up to be completely blue. These were not blue at all yet? Okay, that is interesting. Well, in that case, oh, this is going to definitely... Oh, that wrong button, wrong button. They are going to definitely try to bring us stuff. Copy and paste and paste and paste and paste. There we go. Let's go over here and quickly do the same. Paste, 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 paste. Yes, let's eat paste or what? I don't know. Stuff. Now we do have a butt ton of gear wheels in here, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem cleaning up. But you know what? We'll get over it. It's just a matter of time, and we'll get over it. And then, hopefully, we'll have a little bit more of an organized setup. I'm probably not going to be able to. I am going to. Oh, that's not a lot, actually. I thought there was going to be so much more. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm going to change. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to teleport over here to our boxes. I'm going to steal one of them. Put all of the rest in there. Anything else I need? Anything else I want? I don't think so. Alright, cool. I'm going to teleport back. We are going to say to this box, be a normal box. This means we automatically no longer get any iron going anywhere. Which in turn... Oi! Did I just give away all my blue boxes? Accidentally. Wait, where's all my blue boxes? Oh, there they are. I did do that. Which in turn means I can do nothing because I'm stuck. That safely without the fear of these boxes getting auto-filled instantly. Because we are right next to it, right? So that would definitely be a thing that would happen. Whoop, misclick. Another misclick. These arms are not what they are supposed to be because I'm missing that connection. However, that connection is on this side completely. So if I just copy and paste that, that should be fine. Now you are already set up correctly. So if I copy and paste this all the way down the line, that's fine. And now I can copy. Hello, copy, thank you. Flip that over. Boop. And paste that in there. And we should have everything set up. Perfect. We do have red boxes in here, which is nice. So everything's the way I want it to be. Let's not take that one. There we go. That's the blueprint. Hold on. That is the blueprint. For steel. Did I do the same for... I don't think I did, actually. You know what? Let's change this one first to steel. There we go. Let's name that steel. Seal. Yes, that's going to be seal, because why not? And let's go for the... No. Yeah, blueprinted first, lol, rip. Yeah, yep. Was the requested just set for green blueprint? Yes, that one was. Okay. Can I go far enough? Because I already have this blueprint, so I don't really give a shit. I cannot go far enough back. Oh no. Okay, that stinks. That stinks. You know what? It's a really easy setup. It's a really easy setup. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. Now, we do have power going from here to our coal mine. On the other hand, do we really need to? Because, honestly, we have... Yeah, we don't. I'm just going to say we don't, because we have lots of coal already in that area, in the coal mine. So, you know, and we're not using anything right now anyway, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. Here we go. Now everything has been detached from where it was. I don't want these outputs to be on the bottom side anymore, because we've now changed our entire philosophy. So these ones have to move as well. Interesting. Yes. I definitely... Okay. Everything's gonna change. Everything's gotta change. Okay. I'm gonna take these out. I'm gonna keep these here. Am I? Because having a train here, dumping it into there. Although I already have this train here. I know that. Do I really want to keep it that way and just go for the other ones? Or do I want to be uniform across our great nation? Or whatever. Oops, wrong one. So here's the thinking. I could use this as a dumping ground for both iron and copper, but seeing as iron and copper are unloaded on both sides, I don't think I want to. Like, stone and coal we don't need as much of. So we can have that be unloaded on one side, and it'll be fine for a long time. Iron and copper obviously are going to be used a lot, so those will need to be unloaded on both sides. Otherwise, it's going to be too slow. I think that's true. Okay. Here we go. Because everything's going to have... Yes. All right, my brain just worked. That means I do think I want to move this outward and keep to the keep to the code. Yes, I've just watched Pirates of the Caribbean. I do want to move this outward, so we have a consistency there, and then have our output be on this side, so we can have robots in this area go up and down, up and down, up and down. I think I like that. Yes, I definitely like that. That means that we cannot have this be connected to that. Can we? No, I'd rather not, because that means we would have robots both unloading trains and going back and forth to do the iron delivery and copper delivery. So yes, we want to detach these ones. from the train station, which means we are... which means we would have to be at least down here. At least down here. What the hell's happening? Why are things flying again? Oh, because there's red boxes everywhere. Yeah, let's murder that. Let's murder that entire initiative. There we go. Okay. Funny. So now that we've separated those from those, which is good. And that might still change a little bit, by the way. I'm not entirely sure about how that's going to work. I'm going to grab this. I think I'm going to rotate it this way to have that be thusly there. Well, up here then, but whatever. Do I want to change the way that works? Do I want to change the way that works? Because I do want to have this row, obviously. I need this row, obviously, but I guess we don't technically need to have it strictly straight onto this one. So we don't need to share boxes here. We don't need to share boxes here. Which means we can have a little bit more room. Yeah, alright, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Let's take all of this out. Most of this is ghost anyway. By the way, let me just... oh my god, I gave away my ghosty deletey thingy, mabob. I want to have my ghosty deletey thingy, mabob. Thank you. There we go. Nope, that one. Whoosh. Shoot, a lot of stuff just got dropped on the ground, didn't it? Well, I meant to do that. I meant to do that. That was all part of my grand scheme. Poop. Let's... Did I just copy this? I did just copy this, so that's good. We're going to figure out where this is going to go, and then after that we're going to figure out... Whoop. What are we going to figure out afterwards? Where the rest is going to go, obviously. How that is going to pertain to the rest. Now, I already have a few robots, construction bots, rather, to do the work for me. So once I place this in a spot where I actually want it, I'll just let the robots build it for me, and we can continue on. Because we don't need to stick around for that, right? We do not need to stick around for that, especially because all these sections are going to be separated anyway. Yeah, I was a little bit afraid that that was going to happen, so we are going to stuff everything in here. Robots are not going to fly, so that's good. Hey, J101, good morning. Diablo's good with technical terms. Yes. That's my special thingy-mabob. I'm gonna be stuffed so fast again. All these boxes have way too much stuff inside. All these boxes have way too much stuff inside. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? Hold on. You know what? I have an idea. I would like to have... I have 3. Is that the extent of my robots? That cannot be. I thought I had like... Okay, more than 3. Let's just put it like that. 4. Cool. Alright, well, letting the robots clean that up is not going to be a quick thing then. Never mind, I guess. Alright, cool. I thought I had a lot more. I thought I could do it with this roboport and just having them take it out, but that's not, unfortunately, not going to happen. So we're going to continue doing this by hand a little bit. I'm missing everything. There we go. Oh well, it's not that much. It is not that bad. Nearly done now anyway. Nearly done. He lied. I thought I was like really a lot higher. I'm just gonna go like this because there's no robots near me anyway. At least I don't think there are. Now they're definitely not. Alright. 2 more rows, folks. Two more rows, and then we can do the placement again. Oh no. Alright, well, I guess we go here. Do we have room? No, we do not, but we've got another box, so we stick that in there. Cool. Let's get out of here. There we go. Do these arms first. And the boxes, otherwise we keep grabbing stuff off the ground, and we don't want to do that. Yeah, I thought so. That's all fine. There you go. If they want to use it, they can. I don't think they are connected. Oh, they are connected somehow. But this has no power, so yeah, doesn't really count. Doesn't really count. I also think I might want to make these smelting areas a little bit bigger, but that is a future concern, not a right now concern. That is that. It's entirely gone. Perfect. That means I want to have it like this, actually. Yeah, I want to have it like this, I think. And I want to have it way, way down. Do I want to connect this to that? I don't think I do. Okay. So what's the distance between these two? I like this distance. That is a nice distance to have. But the trains are here. That's what I need to keep in mind. The trains are here. Yeah. So we're not going to go that far down. However, how do I get into here then? Well, I could go through here, but that could become an issue. So I don't really want to. So maybe we take the short distance then, like so. Can we still have our... Let's go like this. We should be able to just do that. We should just be able to do that. Yeah. Okay. I'm not entirely sure if what I'm trying to do here is clear, but you know what? It will become clear at some point in the future. I hope. God, I hope. What reach do you have? Oh. I'm on the edge of that one, so we would have to be... I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna try... I don't know if I have... Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. These ones need to go away. This needs to go away. I need to have normal boxes. I do not want to have the robots take this from me right now. For reasons, hopefully, that will be clear later. I honestly hope so. Alright, so now we've got nothing in boxes that can be taken away. I need a single power cell. No, not a power cell, a power pole. There you go. A single power pole. Perfect. To make sure that this is... Oh, no. Actually, yeah. No, I need poop. Okay, I got 12 of these things. What am I worried about? There you go. Okay, so that is... Then we don't need that one, actually. That now has power, which means if I do this... There you go. We now can see where the edge is. We don't need to worry about it. How high do I want to go? Well, I want to have that as an entrance. I want to have that as an entrance. So if I want to have this as an entrance... We need to make sure that we keep that in mind. Which is not even a problem, by the way. So that... No, I don't need to be this close, though. There is no need for me to be this close. There is no actual need for me to be this close. Because if I'm this close, I have no room to wiggle. I don't like no wiggle room. So, 1, 2, 3. I need to zoom in a little bit. That's the spot I want. And then up. How far up do I want to go? I need to have a roboport in there. So if I want this rail to be here, and I want this roboport to be whatever, somewhere in there, then I need to keep that in mind. On there, off there, and then let's say we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that would be in the center, but we can't do that anyway, so don't really care. I'm gonna go with 1, 2, 3 extra steps away from there, just so that I have a little bit more clearance. And then we can go up. And then we can go up. Do we want to touch? No, I want to have some space in there as well. So let's do 2 spaces, one above and one below the roboport that is there. Just to have that little bit of extra wiggle room, right? So we go like this. That's where we want to place this. This is obviously not going to be there. That's silly. Did I need that? I kind of wanted that. Do I want that? I don't need that. I can have... Yes. Okay, perfect. That means we don't need this entire row, to be clear. We can have a singular row like this. Yes. Okay, perfect. That is nice. Now, this does not line up with anything. That kind of stinks, but you know what? It is what it is. It's fine. It does not need to line up with anything. I would like to have this be as centered as I can, but I cannot because we don't have a 3-step. We have a 4-step in this machine, so... Or rather to say, this machine is 4 wide, and we have 3 steps in between these two, so we're never going to have this dead center. So I'm going to choose to go... Oh, I don't have a choice at all. I need to go like this. I need to go like this to have that step away from the other area. Yeah. So that goes there. This then goes to the other side. Okay, that changes my perspective a little bit. I'm going to also do a step away from here because that's a step away, so I want to keep that the same. That, however, breaks our center here, which sucks, so we can't do that extra step away. We need to be on top of that, and we need to be on top of this. Otherwise, we do not touch these center boxes. Not having them touch each other, that's fine. We can do that with a with an outside one right there. That's going to be, that's going to be just fine. But not having these two touch these boxes will be disastrous. So we need to move this up then a little bit, I think. Is that correct? Actually, you know what? Let's center this upon these two, because that we can do. If this is the placement we need to be away from that, then we can center this on that. That might be nice. That's going to be nice, yes. That means this train track is going to move as well, but that's okay. That's okay. If I go like this... Do I want to go like this? I do want to go like this. Do I want to go like this? I do want to go like this, yes. Yes, okay, that's perfect. So it was there. Now, we want to go a little bit down. Beep, bop, boop. And then we want to go a little bit out again. And then only the one step. There you go. That's the one. That's the one. And then you go away, and technically you go away as well. And go there. Otherwise, we don't touch... Again, we don't touch that middle box right there. Yeah. And now we are centered upon that. We have a little bit of wiggle room here where we want to place that. I could center that between these two. Yes, this distance between train and boxes is a little bit far away. Further away. Not far away, technically. Yeah, not far away, technically. But a little bit further away. But I think that it's going to be alright. With the amount of stuff that these robots can carry and the amount of robots we can stick into an area... I think we should be alright. I think we should be alright. Okay. So, that we don't need. That does not need to be deleted. This needs to be placed eventually once we have the resources. I think we are there. Have I forgotten anything? I don't think I've forgotten anything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this, give it a little bit of juice. There we go. How the power is going to be distributed, I don't know just yet. We're going to figure that one out. We're going to stick these boys in here. These do not have access to... Yes, that's what that's what I thought. That's why I want this one. These did not have access to one of these. I will place the first row myself just because I want to have this be... workable, more workable for me. So we'll do that, and then the rest they can do for me. And same goes for these ones. I technically want to replace all the blue arms with other arms, but I don't think we can afford that. Afford to do that right now. So I'm just going to give them the blue arms that they need. You are not going to be building that, are you? Are you? Really? Oh, because of this stupid thing. I see. I have not disconnected that from that yet. Do I mind? No, I really don't mind. It doesn't really matter. It does not really matter. It does not really matter. Okay. Do I have blue boxes? Yes, I do. Do I have this one? I should not have given away all my arms. I'm just going to take one back so I can do this. Because I do want the iron... to flow again, obviously, as soon as it can. I need more roboports, by the way. Now, I do have roboports in my... That one's already white. It doesn't need to be. And that needs to be a wire there. That's fine. Let's go down here. Where are my roboports? There's a roboport. That's good. Oh, and red boxes. Red boxes are nice too. And another roboport. Perfect. I only need the two. Power-wise, this should be fine. Yes. Power-wise, that should be fine. There you go. Okay, so that's got everything connected. As soon as they place the power down, we should be good. What in the hell are you doing? Just build this, please. Thank you. Where are you going? Really? You absolute jerk. Oh, well, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not going to worry about it. Let's place these down. I know we don't have... any logistical bots in here yet. I don't think we do we? No, we don't. They all ran away that way. Did we pick any up? Well, we did pick up 3, so let's put those in there, and that'll at least get those flying again. No. Actually, yeah, why wouldn't you want to take these? Oh, do I want to limit these boxes? I might want to limit these boxes for now. That might be a smart idea. I don't know if that is going to be a problem or not, so I'm just going to make sure that it is not going to be a problem. Everything's stuffed. Oh boy, they're just gonna dump that in there, aren't they? Okay, perfect. That means they don't have to work for it for a very long time, and I just gave them all the free time in the world. Okay, that is good. Why is this damaged? Oh, I don't have my repair packs. Why is this uh-oh. Well, we haven't done anything in a while, so all the pollution has gone away. I don't see any other trouble red-wise with biters, I mean. So we should be alright. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think this is going a little bit too slow, so I'm going to help them out a little bit by placing these ones myself, because I want that to have power, obviously. There you go. Power. Everywhere! Hooray! Alright, cool. Let me just place down these red boxes. And now in theory, in absolute theory, there, yeah, we can just go like, nope, we're gonna just go like this. No, it cannot. I hate everything. Well, we go like this then, and we go like this. How do we power that? I don't know just yet. For now, I'm just gonna go like this, because that's in line with that. So in theory, if we now request iron plates times 2, we should have those be delivered here, and then the center boys can start using those. They are not center boys just yet, as you can see, because they will connect all the way back to our mini mall and such, which is fine for now. As long as something's happening, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay, so that is our first step. That is our first step. Having these in the middle, by the way, is going to suck, and we shouldn't have done that. Why? Because if I want to have a train stop here for whatever reason, they are going to interfere with the unloading of that train. So I think I'm going to change over to a one at the start, one at the end sort of situation. So we do keep a connection all the way through. Oh no. And I've just thought of something else as well. Okay. Kill that. Murder that. And screw that. Okay. Here's the thing. If I do what I just did, I have to have these straight up against the rail, which means if I need a light there, that's going to be an issue. So I want this to be one step away from the rail. If I do one step away from the rail, well, then we touch everything. So this needs to move out one more step. At least one more step, right? Is there anything else we can think about that might be... No, I think it's only lights, because everything else I can move around. Technically, I could move the lights around as well, but you know what? It's fine. I'm going to do this. I'm first going to do something else. I'm going to do that. Yeah. Then I'm going to do this without the upper one, otherwise it's not going to work. Wow, this sucks. Screw it. A little bit lower. Like so. At least one step back. So we go like that, and then we go like that. And now we can do this one. Out here. Alright. Are you really going to go away? I don't think so. There we go. I don't think so, man. You are not allowed. Alright, well, I thought they might help out, but they didn't. They are jerks, so... We are just removing everything with an X, so we can just freely move about. As long as I don't let go of the mouse, we should leave the ghost where it is. Sorry about the confusion, folks. It will be up and running in a moment. Luckily, we have a few hours today, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, unfortunately, stuff got placed already. Well, I shouldn't say unfortunately. I'm very glad stuff got placed, obviously. But it does make it a little bit hard to see. You know what? The rest can jump off a bridge. If I just go like this is the correct one now? It doesn't seem to be the correct one. Yes, it does, because that's one step away from there. So yes, that is the absolute perfect one. This has room. Yes, it does. So that means I can put you and you in there. And you will start to clean up for me. And I can just place this down. There we go. Let's place those ones down so we have power all the way, which is important. Don't think I have to explain why. Jeez, I hope I don't have to explain why. Let's place this one down as well so that we have that power going for us. And then we can do that one. Obviously, this needs to move and then be placed right there. The rest I'm going to leave to our robot friends. There we go. They're cleaning up already. It's going to be fine. I'm just going to replace these ones by hand because that's just going to be a heck of a lot easier doing that by hand. I don't think we are touching the train station anymore because I took away that one that was a little bit further to the right, so we don't build our stuff over there. Oh, actually, no. Robots are still helping out. This is good. There we go. Boop. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Let me just place... What is there? Is there anything that... Yeah, there we go. Just gonna finish this first row. I'll let the robots do the rest. Just want to make sure that that iron is up and running. Now that still means I need to... Whoops. That still means I need to... why are you... Because you don't have enough... Okay, perfect. That still means I need to move this one up and that one down. That's fine. It's just, you know, now that we have space for lights, we don't need to worry about if that's going to be in the right spot or not. I think I'm just going to line that up with the top and the bottom. I wouldn't see why I can't see why I wouldn't do that just yet. But again, everything's subject to change. These ones... No. Bad me. Bad me. Terribly bad me. Well, we did get a few more robots to go that way. I cannot go here because that will connect. If I place this one back, it will connect center to this, and I don't want to do that. I've been working to not do that. So, in fact, I think I'll stay with just one low. Yes. So if I line that up with this one, this is where our area is going to start. There you go. Now, that is still going to have an effect on things moving. Wait, why are they still moving across? Because they already had their jobs set? Is that why? Because they are flying back right now. They're not placing things, are they? They are placing things. Wait, I'm extremely confused right now. They're not connected, are they? No, they are not. So this area is not connected to anywhere else. Now, I did have it connected for a little bit, but that should not have a continuous effect like it has right now. Or am I insane? Oh, right. That touches that. I see. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. So if we line this up with that one, we still touch the center of that, which sucks. But if I want to see, let's have a look here. Nope. Let's have a look at train stations. Does it show me 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, if I have that in front of this, that's nice. If I have that in front of this, that is nice. I mean, technically this is nicer. So if I want to have that centered, but that doesn't count for all of them though. So I can't go with that. Boy, this is a lot tougher than I thought. Yeah, this has a green area overlap, but I don't care about green area overlap. The fact that robots are now building that is fine. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about that. I'm going to leave this here for now. We're going to see if that's going to be an issue later on. Output-wise, I still want to have what I had before. So I would like to have... Oh, that still works. Oh, it's beautiful. It's BEA beautiful. Okay, nice. Let's do that one. That one and that one. And then 2 reds make a right. Let's go here. Copy and paste. So that will take care of that placement in there, and the robots can then start to use those plates. There they are. There's the first plate now. Excellent. Excellent. Thinking. Right, that's why. Okay, so, that is, how many steps away is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's interesting. Oh, that's because of that. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. That stinks, but it's okay, I guess. Gonna have to think about that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then that would be in the way of that, so it'd be right there. I'm thinking building a wall around all of these blocks, so having separate walled-off blocks. I kind of like that idea. A lot. But the fact that this is 4 steps away means that the wall would be at the 5th step. The fact that this is 4 steps away, 1, 2, 3, 4, means that the wall would touch here, which makes it less ideal, to say the least. Yeah. Not that it really matters. It's an aesthetics thing. It really doesn't matter that much, but it kind of... Okay, here's the thing. I would like to have all the areas be the same size, because that would be nice to look at. It doesn't mean they have to be filled the same way, but it'd be nice if they were all the same size. Now, this is a rather large block, because it houses 2 of these roboports, right? And I could not do... Well, I could do it with one in the center. So there's that. But if I want to separate... See, that's the problem. This is the problem with having this on the outside. If I have this on the outside... oh, that's the problem. Actually, this is not about... This is not... Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. This is a real problem, because the reason this being outside is that I don't want to have it inside here, but that also means the logistical area points is out here, which means the next block has to be there, right? That's really far away. That's like stupidly far away. Whereas if I did this in the center, like so, then we'd have, well, if you look at this last one right here, then we'd have a nice, perfect little block. And the next one could be right next to it, like so, right? That'd be nice. And maybe we do like 2 steps in between or 3 steps in between to accommodate a wall or something like that, or maybe even a little bit more is still fine if we want to have like train tracks in between. But having this here is a real issue. A real issue. Pretty sure said center weeks ago. Yes, I started building this centered like this, but then that means we are missing out on 2 of these smelters. Do we mind? Do we mind taking away... Actually, we're not missing out on just 2. We're missing out on 4, because the output for that would be hurt by that as well. So if we do this... This is centered. Yeah, this is centered. If we do this, obviously we cannot output these. Well, that's not entirely true. We could output them here. That would be semi-acceptable. We don't need these inputs then. That's fine. But we could then take this away. We could take this away. And still touch... No, not really. We'd have to move it actual center side, which would be there. Okay, hold on. We're going to try this out. We're going to just build around center, because that is way, 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 way better. Way better. 1 up, 1 down. We can go like this. That's fine. That means we still miss out on these 2 smelters, but we don't need to necessarily, miss out on these inputs. That'd be fine. Oh, I don't need to put... Never mind. Power-wise would be an issue, though. Power-wise would be... Yeah. That'll be... That sucks, basically. That sucks donkey balls. I mean, I could cheat a little bit and go like this. That way it wouldn't be as noticeable, I suppose. We can do... Oops. These ones can be placed where they were. Like so. And we'd have a ginormous gap there. I mean, we'd have to do that all the way, because otherwise it would seem weird. This does not need to be there exactly. So that would go like that, that would go like that, that would go like that, and this would go away. I mean, that still works. We're just shy 2 of these smelters, but we do touch everything. This is just to connecting to these machines here. This then can move out. Don't really care. Interestingly enough, that means everything can move back to the right again. Sorry about that. Because we are then moving this way. Which also means we can have that extra step in there. There you go. Interesting. I just don't like this gap here. I don't like it. It's not nice. But I don't see a way around. I don't see a way around other than having a dual intake in the center here, moving these ones a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, moving these ones one step to the right and having a double intake row here. So instead of one box, we'll have 2 boxes next to each other, one feeding that one and one feeding that one, which means we divide our ore amongst a greater amount of boxes, meaning we need more robots to keep that going. I don't think losing 4 smelters is a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal either. And it's only 2 smelters that we're missing, by the way. But it's not the missing of the smelters output that I'm talking about. It's the way that it looks that I'm upset about. I want it to look nice. And it doesn't look nice right now. It doesn't look nice right now. I'm going to take away all these robots, by the way. No more robots, no more robots. Okay. Did you read the previous line? Oh, sorry. No, I didn't, Mr. Abscotty. To be honest, I don't know, says Mr. Abscotty, if you have enough recharging points for all the bots, you will need to keep the iron flowing anyway. So I don't think losing 4 smelters is a big deal. That is a fair point, which honestly I hadn't thought about. I will say I hadn't thought about that. I had not thought about that. Plus, that if I do this from the center, then we have precious little room here to place our popsicle sticks, to place our requester chests to get all the iron plates into, into these requester chests and out. So that kind of stinks as well. But I do want to keep the distance between these areas, not infinitely big. Man, this is a tough problem. Tough problem. Yeah, I definitely want to move these one to the right. But I also want to have a way of having a little bit of space between us, or this area, and what's going out. Damn it. Which, that obviously wouldn't do. This just touches the left side barely. So that's fine in and of itself. But at the right side, we want a little bit more breathing room with our orange area. So that we can have our cake and eat it too, basically. If I take away this again, and I place this, let's say all the way here, that would be 2 steps, so that would be there. That gives us a little bit more breathing room. Okay. Here we go. I need to start trying things out, because otherwise I'm going to go insane, which, by some measure I already am. Let us go like this. No! Yep. Eat robots, eat robots, eat robots. There we go. No other robots coming? Are all the robots? No, they're just logistical robots, so nobody cares. Okay. Should I just take this away? No, that really doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. Okay. We have the blueprint, so we can take everything away. I do want to work with that center setup, because that it just feels better. It just feels better. I also want to have... Let's say we do the same distance that we have here. Wait, did I just not copy both? Wait, is this not here? Oh, can I not copy something that is destined for deletion? Interesting. So something like that. Right, if we have the same distance there. Oops, a little bit too far away. Stupid tree. Well, you know, screw it. We have that there. That's interesting. That is interesting. I also want to be able to go like this. Do I want to be able to go like this though? Do I want to be able to go like this? Why would I want to be able to go like this? Well, I can go in and I can go out. This is true, but what does that... How does that... What do we gain from that? What do we gain from that? No, these need to be single one-way trips. No, because if there's a train stuck here, I want this train to be able to leave. I don't know. I'm not saying that there's going to be a train there. I'm just going to say if I just want to say if I have a train here, then I want that to be able to leave. We could make the left side the intake and the right side the outtake. That's a possibility. So we would have this go here. Whoosh. Which is definitely a possibility, but I actually want both sides to be able to have trains incoming. I'm just going to leave this like this because I need to think about that a lot more before we change anything. How much? 24 actually. It's kind of nice. If I just put... do I reach the other side? I do not. So it should be safe for me to go like this, right? And have them... Yes. Okay. Nice. Saves me a lot of headache. That means I can focus on this. So this used to be there. Now I want it to be there. Yeah. Because that will allow me to have 2 rows of boxes in there, and then that thing will be actually centered. Yes, because it needs to step 1 back to the left. Okay. The only thing that I still have to do then is make sure that we have... Okay. If I place this here, I take this away, I move this back here. Can I then... without risk, yeah, okay. These need to be... See, what I want it to have is this still be a thing, right? Because that looks nicer. That just looks nicer. More nice. Whatever. This we flip over. And that's just fine. Wires notwithstanding, but that can be fixed. Now we've got a center of this one, which is exactly what I wanted. And we can still have, you know, our output there as well. So that looks a lot better. Yes, these boxes are a little bit smushed, but that I'm okay with. That's a tiny change that I'm okay with, to have this in the center here. That looks a lot nicer. However, there are concerns about charging points. This is true. But we could theoretically have a whole bunch of them here. Well, we can't, because if we move this way too far, then we touch. Although we're going to have this one here as well, so that's not really going to be an issue. We're going to have 1, 2, 3 charging points. I think we should be okay, because eventually we'll have equilibrium, right? We'll have all the boxes be full. Yeah, I think that should be okay. I don't think charging will be an issue. We can always have one extra here, because going this way is not going to be a problem in the way that we are designing right now. However, that means we still have an issue touching these boxes. Now, do we technically need to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Yeah. Do we technically need to touch these boxes? We could move this backward, of course. Yes, but then we'd still have that singular output row, which I wanted to avoid at all cost. Actually, no, we do not need to. What if the wall is there? I could take this away, have this be here. That's still centered. And all the plates could be brought to these 2 boxes. Now the question then becomes, is 2 boxes enough to feed all of the rest of the factory? I don't think so. I think that's never gonna be enough. Oh, well, thank you for helping out. I don't think that's ever going to be enough. If I'm honest. That one's still in a weird spot, by the way. Because even if these boxes are completely stuffed, then again, why not? Having multiple boxes doesn't mean we get, well, it depends how fast these boxes get filled, right? Because we could have like 1,200 robots pick up items from these boxes, but that's about it. We're gonna have to find out. I think I want to stay with this, so I don't have to move this out and have a quote-unquote ugly orange area, right? It does, however, mean I need to step it back in again. It does, however, mean I need to step it back in again to get these ones in line with these ones. So that we can output to this area. Yes. Most assuredly, yes. So, that will entail grabbing this. Everything's gone anyway. Yeah. And doing that. Yeah. See, as long as we don't touch that one, we should be fine. As long as we don't touch that one, we should be fine. And now this is a little bit weird, but that's okay. We can easily fix that. We still have reach, so that's fine. The robots will fix this. That's fine too. And then we take out these ones. We place these ones. These ones will request perfect. These ones will spit out into there. This still has power from here, or will have power from there. So that's good, and that touches that. I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do. I will say I am not convinced 100% about that. But you know what? It is what we are going to do right now. It is what we are going to do right now. Are there any objections? Are there any thoughts about what I've just done? Are there any better solutions? Does anyone have a better idea? Am I missing something? Speak out now or speak out later. It's fine, actually. I don't really care when you say something. We can always change it. Okay, so I think I finally I've gotten to a final solution here. Let me just do I have these on hand? Yes, I do. So let me place these by hand. Let's yeah, that's correct. I want to have these just be we don't have any what you call it, logistical bots in here, so this should be fine. I should be safe placing this down, not have this filled. I think, I hope, I guess. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we're back. Somewhat. Ish. I'm going to give them... I'm actually not going to give them that. I'm going to place this myself. I want to make sure that this first row is placed. Yes, I know this is the 4th time I've built this row, but you know what? I'm pretty confident that we are at a state where it's going to stay at. There we go. The rest I can give to them to, holy smack, to work out. I don't want these ones, I don't want these ones, and I don't want these ones. Okay. So those robots, how many robots are flying around in here? 24? Perfect. Perfect. A little bit more power this way, so that we have that power go there. Yes. Not that it's really needed, but it's nice to have. Okay, so I like the fact that this is the size we are going to work with. And if this is the size that we are going to work with, well, that means I can start laying out block sizes, right? I can start... Oh my. Well, kind of. Kind of. We need to make sure that we don't mess that up. Obviously, we don't want to have any of this nonsense here. We just want that centered thing, right? This is our starting point. This is our starting point. It's one step away from the outside of this, so this can stay, you know, this can go here and we'll still be safe. We can't do entire blocks, so that's a little bit sad, but we can maybe go do something like this. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Pipe. Oh, there's pipes there. That's fine. Now, if we go, the only thing that I do have the steel somewhere. There we go. See, that could go on either side like this, or we could just go like that and stick to that smelting plan, right? I mean, that's basically going to look the same anyway. Yeah, why not? Oh, cool. That actually got placed. Very nice. Yeah, why not? And we can still keep it in center, thusly. And it should be just fine. That should, in fact, line up with that. Yes, it does. So that could be our smelting area. And we can always make it... well, technically, we can always make it bigger by doing that, right? In theory, we could have this as a steel area. So, yeah, that's going to be fine. That is what I want here as well. Centered upon that. We'll build these two, and instead of going for this, we'll go for that. I know robots are trying to build this as well, which is fine. Which is fine, which is fine, which is fine. Obviously, we don't want this to touch that. That would be disastrous. Build-wise, I'm actually not unhappy that that means that we have robots being able to build everything, right? That's actually kind of good. I'm very happy that that's a thing. these blocks are going to get big. B-I-G. Okay, let's do... I like it though. I like it a lot. I don't want any of this junk. I don't want anything other than rail. And a roboport. Yeah. Actually, let's do that one too. Alright, so if we place this here, that's our next block. Oh my god, this factory is going to be ginormous, because that's just steel. That's going to be gear wheels. This is going to be green. Why do I build everything so big? Can somebody stop me? Seriously, can somebody explain to me that this is maybe not the smartest and robots are going to fly way too far away? This is why I want to have trains in there in the first place. If anyone has any objections, please hold them. I mean, wait, is Diablo now building city blocks? Is he feeling alright? Something like that. I don't know. Go big or go home? Perfect. When do you ever do smart? This is a very good point. This is a very, very good point. Alright, well, this is going to be interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. This is going to be something. This is going to be something. This is going to be something. Okay. We're going to find out if this even can work this way. I have no idea. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. We're going to find out. Here we go. So if that is the steel smelting area, let us teleport over here and go for... where do I have all my blueprints? I want all my blueprints back, actually. Boop. There we go. That is... What is that? That's horrible. That is not what I'm looking for. That is steel. That is low-density structures. Where are all my blueprints? Ah, the colors of the rainbow. And the only one that I don't have is the gear wheels. Yes? Yes, the only one that I don't have is gear wheels. If you put in more roboports, it will overlap. So, Rosa Caramel. That's a good point. Yes, if I put in more roboports like up here or down there, that will definitely overlap and they will touch each other. Which is exactly why we will not be doing that. This is exactly why we will not be doing such a thing. I would like to build my little setup for thingamabobs. There we go. Let's have a look. Am I clear? Yes, I'm clear. Okay. Now, I had this, right? I had one, two, three. I had this setup with a box in the center here and some arms around it, right? Like that and like that. And then, I don't know, something like that on the outside. I know no red boxes, but whatever. That is what it looked like. Is that the most efficient way, though? Maybe concentrate of bot speed? Yeah. Definitely bot speed is going to be a thing. There will be no non-consensual touching on this stream. Who said it's non-consensual? So, I see a charging problem. Maybe. I don't know. You could be right. I'm not saying you're not. We're gonna find out. We are going to find out. I hope not, but we're gonna find out. Now this is an option to place these things down. What we could also do is the following. Now I need to think about this for a moment. Just bear with me real quick. If I go like this, oops. If I go like this, I can go like that, that, and that. That's a blue box input. How do we output that? Well, we could do output like this. No, now we're outputting to two sides. That's dumb. That's dumb. So we would output that way. Or do we input that way and output to one box? Bulk cargo equals fewer trips? Yes. That is definitely... Cargo size... I don't know if it's better than speed, but we definitely need both. We definitely need both. So the thinking here is I want to keep this... If I take this shape, I can start to smush them together. Something like that. And start to make a nice pattern, yeah? But I will have to make sure that I do this correctly. I will need to make sure that I do this correctly. I obviously could do everything center, but then I'm going to be in trouble output or input wise. But this does smush together really nice. This does smush together super nice. That's incorrect, by the way, what I did here, but whatever. Just watch the other side. It does smush together really, really nice. But how do you output that? Right? We can input, sure. But how do you output that? That's the real problem. That is the real problem right there. Although I could... If I make it a little bit, yeah, sure, a little bit less smushed, I could, I suppose, go like this. What am I doing? Like this. Now it smushes a little bit less, but then again, it smushes nice as well. That's not unpretty. That is not unpretty. Is it more efficient, though? I don't think so. It does output four machines into one box. And it feeds 4 machines from one box. So, technically, yes, it's more efficient. Because the less boxes we have, the less... robots have to fill, and therefore we have less need of robots. Therefore we have less need of charging ports. Interesting. But it is more spaced out, so it is it's not as space efficient. I will say with these setups, I don't think space efficiency really matters. Because we're not going to be building a machine that is this stuffed, right? If we needed this many gear wheel makers, then yes, obviously that would be the most ideal placement. But this could be nice. This could be very nice. Any thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? Any thoughts? We could have the nice pattern like this. I mean, look at that. That looks nice, right? That just looks nice. I mean, and we can always extend it a little bit. This is efficient. I will say that. Space-wise, it's very, very efficient. Um, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I like the look of this. You could do the right side, says Rusty Troll, with input and output on the same side. Yes. Yes, this is true. This is true. You are right. We could do this. Output. Nope. Output, 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 output. Am I drunk? No, I'm not drunk. Input. So we could do input, output, input, output. Because we don't need more than one input, right? It's just iron going into a box making gear wheels, then outputting those gear wheels. So yes, that could be a thing, and then that could be like smushed together like that. Let me just move this a little bit here. Like so. This is true. This is true. This is true. This is very space efficient. Very space efficient. Because we could even combine that with this, right? Am I saying that correctly? No, I need to flip that over. With that. And then we output to one box there, and we eat from one box there. This is extremely space efficient. Power-wise, I don't know how to feed this. I mean, in theory, we could go like this. No, because then we'd have to double that up. So we do that. Can we then still feed that? I don't think we could. No. Because that is too far away from that. So that could be an issue. Although these could then maybe one move that way, one move that way. Sure, that's a possibility. If we go like this and we go like that, we could feed everything from the center. Yeah, it's either up or down. It really doesn't matter. But that also... Well, it does allow for this throughput right here. Yeah, we could probably get away with... Steel power poles? Yeah. Or the boxes in the middle? That's... Steel power poles, I really don't want to do... I don't like the look of it. I don't like it. You got it, yeah. Thank you. We could... I'd probably prefer to not do this, but rather do... Let me just take this entire thing and go somewhere where I have room to build. But rather go like this. And have this one here. Because as you can see, that now touches exactly on the outside of that, which allows us to elongate this. And then if we take all of that, yeah, look at that. Perfect. Just extend that way. Now, this is already way too much gear wheels, right? This is extremely space efficient. I will say I like this look better, which is way less efficient, but it looks nicer, if that makes sense. But this is probably the way to go, right? This is probably the way to go. Was an old message? Okay, cool. It's not too much gears. Do you know how much iron this would eat? Do you have any idea how much iron this would eat? This is how many machines? 48 machines. This is more machines. If I'm not mistaken, this is more machines than I had in my previous giant build, where I did have belts. Well, not my, not the 10 FPS build, but the previous one, the Ultimate Starter build. I think I had less machines there. Then again, you always need more, right? This is fair. This is fair. Okay, I'm gonna go with this design. I kind of like it. I kind of like the efficiency of it. So I will say I do like this look, though. I do like this look. It looks pretty, right? And that counts for something? Maybe? I don't know. Eventually, someday, I'll build something I actually like the look of. That's not fair. I like the look of everything I build. Okay. Well, true. You don't need belts, gears for belts this run. Exactly. That's going to be a big difference in here. I am going to stick with this, perhaps. I'm not entirely sure if this is centered or not. No, it is not. Oh, but it cannot be. I see. I see. That is interesting. That is well, it can be though. What is one row? One row is how many? 12, so we need 6 to be, yeah, so that one and that one is definitely, it needs to go down. It needs to go down, so it needs this one here and that one there, so I know what to aim for. I'm just gonna go like this. We can always remove those. We go like this. We keep to the same starting spot. And then we go like that. Now that, my friends, is centered. Perfect. Okay, so we'll stick with that one. I am not entirely convinced this is not way too much, but you know what? I like the look of it, so it's fine. Let's do a little quick sanity check here. And not cleanliness. I mean, if I'm not crazy check. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those in between there. And if everything is symmetrical, we should have that here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. I love symmetry so much. I love symmetry so much. Oh, we can't do that, actually. Because that would, yeah. Interesting. Those spots have already been taken up. Well, I guess we can work around that. We are building on top of uranium. Do I care? No, I do not. We can move this out here. And then make sure that we move this here. Just so that we can, right? Just so that we can. Power-wise, that should not be... Ooh. Damn it. I don't like it. See, the problem is this. If I have power here, which is nice because it's nice and compact, we only have the 2 power substations that deliver power to everything. It does mean, oh, Spartan Red Sand, thank you for the follow. D United, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry, I missed those. Welcome. I'm glad you are here. I apologize that I missed your follows right there. I took out the ding because the ding that says, hey, somebody followed was doing crazy shit. So I apologize for that. Glad you're not playing K2 with you standing on uranium. Exactly. You're putting it in my pocket, or even looking at it might be dangerous in K2. So yeah. What was I saying? Right, I do like the cleanliness, the cleanness of having just these two substations here delivering power to everything. I like that a lot. Unfortunately, these arms are outside of that range, however, because of that. Yes, we could move them this way, but that would not change a thing. So that means I would either have to do something like that, which is horrible, or we would have to have like that, which I don't much like better either. Yeah. Mr. Benny says the only thing that can do crazy shit around here is Mr. Diablo himself. This is true. This is true. And I do a lot of that. I do a lot of that. For now, I'm going to stick with this, actually, and I'm probably going to add a manual wire to this so we have a nice triangle there. Just move it one left. Mr. Yaksu Yako says, just move it one left. What? I know I could move this one left, but that would look disgusting, because then the boxes would not line up. I've thought about that, getting this to be one to the left, and then these arms would just be inside the area there. I thought about that. That was one of the first things I did consider. I did not speak it, but I did consider it. But let's just place it down and see what it looks like. No, wait, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Sorry about that. I can't do that because these red boxes need to be inside that logistical area, right? That's the whole point. We can't move it to the left because then we move these boxes outside of that logistical area. We want to go from this logistical area, which is those requested chests right there, to that logistical area, which is separated from that one, from the first one. And then we move the items from this area to this area, so we separate the bots that work in each area from each other. That is the entire idea. Then at least rotate the chests so that the red ones line up. Have you all gone mad? I think you've all gone mad. Speaking of which, we do need an input for our iron that we need here. So we will need to have something like this, where the request chests can request. Is this too much? That's probably too much, right? Yeah. That's stupid. Let's not do that many. Let's do 2 for now, and we can see if that needs to improve. This will get our iron plates into here, so they can be distributed to all the machines, and then this gets the gear wheels out, so those can be distributed to where they need to go. Yeah, it won't work, I know. Okay. Okay, good. See, this is exactly why I didn't want to be on this bleeding edge right here. It's nice. It's not so bad that these are on the edge, because this is an output only, right? The input comes from there. All other machines do need an input at some point of the iron plates that we get here into here, for instance. I'm only thinking about the outputs right now, and I've not stopped to think. I blame Mr. Andrew for that. Good for you. I've not stopped to think about the input that we need. Yeah. So we definitely want something like that. See, this is exactly why I didn't want to have these boys be on the edge of this, because this now looks jank AF. I could move this, obviously, to this depth, or this depth even, to have some separation. and still leave these boxes where they are. But then we are not in line, basically, which also kind of stinks. The only reason we do that here is that we don't have a choice, because our smelting area is exactly the size of this logistical area. This is not in the right spot, by the way. Our smelting area is exactly the same size as our logistic area, so we are kind of forced to do this. That does not need to be the same for... You know what? Screw it. I do not need this to be in that spot. It can be right there. Which then means that these ones... can still stay where they are, because this still touches that. And we can still have our boxes here, which is fine, but we can way more easily expand upon that if we wanted to. And we could expand upon our output if we wanted and or needed to. But now we're just one step in, and we're still in line with this one. I'm okay with that. I'm definitely okay with that. And we can keep this in line with that. Now, this does change it a little bit, because if we want to extend this to a second row of smelting for steel, we would probably... Whoa. We would probably go something like that, or, I don't know, something like that. Because if we want to do the center here again, then, yeah, we are going to run into that same issue, basically. So I'd probably go back here and just make sure... Yeah, I'd probably go back here and make sure that that's a separate area. But we'll see how much we need. I don't know how much we need, actually, so I'm not going to speculate on that. We're going to leave that the way it is. We are moving this one back as well, making sure that that stays in line. That means we can leave... these ones, these ones here and these ones there. That should not be affected, which means we can have a separate power pole there for, or substation, I should say, for that. Ooh, but this now touches that. That is interesting. We could do two separate rows like this, I suppose. Like that, I suppose. Well, I'd probably go in line with this one then. If I do this, one here and one there. Shorter ones, obviously, just singular blocks. We'd still have the same amount of machines, but we could touch it against that one. So go like that. Take away the ones that are actually not part of it. Is that correct? Something's... Oh, right. Something's off because this one would then be there and that one would still be there, right? Those I only moved because of that. If I take off the last half, which would be... How many machines is that? 48, so 24? Yeah, that. With... Yeah, that's fine. With that one... Control Z. And then place that there. Take away that one. Take away all of that. I mean, we'd still have the same amount of machines here. And the option to extend if we needed to. But now... I'm okay with that, and I'm okay with that. Now... We are in line with that, which is really sweet. Let me just make sure that that's true. Did I fuck that up? Hold on, I might have fudged it up. Yeah, that should be over here, shouldn't it? No, actually. Oh, this is 3-2. I'm a drunk. Seriously. Never mind, it's perfectly lined up. The boxes are a little bit different, which is okay. I could perhaps be persuaded to go like this. That really doesn't change anything for me. It does keep the boxes at the same level as that one. Yeah, we could do that, I suppose. That keeps the boxes nice and in line. I don't really mind. Let's do that for this one as well. There we go. I don't mind that at all. We'll do that one. Actually, yeah, let's do... That's even better. Perfect. Yeah, let's leave it like that. I like the way that is all starting to line up the same way. Wait, why do you need red and blue chests again? Sorry. Going from and to stream. That's okay. We need the blue chest going to the red chest because we want the blue chest is a requester chest, which requests items from the logistical network, which we are going to be building on this side, which is separated from this one, as you can clearly see. Which then gets pushed into a provider chest so that we can push it into this area to be used, in this case iron plates. Plus, we need the output for this, the gear wheels, to be pushed into this requester chest so that it can push it outside of this particular logistical area and push it into this logistical area. So we get, and I'll show you that in this block diagram, so we get a center line of robots that just operate here. So they just operate within the I need iron and copper, and I need to bring it to the iron and copper, where are the requester chests that take that iron and copper. Plus, we have the separate areas of robots that only work in this area. This allows us to have very short travel times between material and machine, because the robots never leave this area. Whilst in this area, we can have a buttload of robots just to bring all the material, all the copper and iron, to the specific areas with a little bit of longer travel time. But that's fine. That is fine. We don't mind this being a column of robots going up and down constantly, as long as we don't have a robot go from here all the way down here to just bring some iron. This needs to bring some iron here, and then these robots can do the separate work in these areas. I don't know if this is a smart plan or if this is gonna work. I'm just saying that's how I want to do it right now. Why can I not go straight? Thank you. Don't cross the streams, I mean networks? Indeed, that is exactly what we want to do. See, not used to making different logistical networks that still overlap. I see. But yeah, that's the reason. Now there's only iron going in here, so it's really simple to have just one box. I do too, because it's symmetrical. I don't mind that. But in the end, we'll have, things like low density structures that need 3 inputs, and we have blue that needs 3 inputs. Well, technically 2 solid ones and 1 fluid one, but whatever. Red chips are coming up that need 3 inputs, right? Green chips, plastics, and iron and copper. So we'll have to have a bunch of these at the edge where robots can bring them in, and then the robots of the area can take them out. So that's the idea behind that. Let's go straight down. There we go. Now that was gear wheels, so let's focus on green chips. Again, I've built this way. I don't think I can change that, purely because we do need that, or we want those cables to be made locally, right? We don't want those cables to be made anywhere else. Okay, so here's the thing. We could do this, right? We could have this in the same orientation, just put that in the center there. I don't know, maybe wiggle those things around a little bit. Maybe go outside of that a little bit. I don't know. We could work with that. But you know what? I don't want to. So I'm going to spin this around. We are still going to line this up. But we are going to line this up this way. There we go. And then we are going to do the same on this side. There we go. Excellent. Now, this is probably going to be way more than we need. But you know what? I like it, so we're going to do it. Yeah, this challenge is so dumb, I love it. New challenges are fun. This challenge is definitely dumb. And I never said it wasn't. But yes, I do like it as well. I do like it as well. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, so we could have this down the center. I don't know exactly where this would be. Ooh, I'm so close. It's one step off. One step off. So if we grab this, we Z that. We go, boop, one step there. We should be a golden. Yes, we are. Okay, obviously that I will make that into a triangular shape. Jesus, my words. Not as dumb as expensive mode, though. We are not talking about that, Andrew. We are not talking about that, Mr. Andrew. We have all agreed that we will never discuss that again. Now, I will obviously need a little bit more input here because I will need both iron for in here and copper for in there. So we'll do copper and iron separately. I'm still going to only output 2 boxes because... I don't know, reasons. I am wondering if these boxes are ever going to get emptied out. I'm wondering if these... Because these machines produce... Eventually, obviously, these will be level 3, but these machines produce a lot fast, right? So this box, basically, as long as we keep putting in copper and iron, is never going to be empty. And since they always want to do the closest or the shortest trip possible first, are these even going to be fed? Because this is going to be constantly emptied out. So this is the shortest trip. So is that ever going to reach these boxes? I don't know how that works. B, this is also, by the way, the reason I want to have these machines or these robots in this area be just in this area. Otherwise, travel will be so long that by the time we put something in here, it's going to be gone before the next one even notices that it's gone. And then the entire long travel will start again. So that's why I want these short travel times. It's going to be interesting to see if these machines can all be fed at the same time. Now, there's the entire challenge in and of itself, right? Can we even make this work? I don't know. All right, so we've set up our green. Let's set up our red. We are going to end up in a 15-kilometer setup again, just because I'm spacing these out that big. Hey, Mr. Mike, hello, sir. How are you today? How are you today? Been dining out on that for ages now. This is true. This is true. Don't remember agreeing to never talk about expensive mode. Well, you just learned. You just learned. This is an interesting one. This is an interesting one. I don't see how I can make this more compact. So I'm not going to try. Expensive mode is the best, I heard. Yes, it is. And we're never doing it again. We are never doing it again. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick to what we know. And that's just keeping it in line with this one. Just make it straight. I could do that, but why in the heavens would I want to do that? It doesn't look as nice. And you know what? Expandability hurts that as well. So I need to have that one there. So I'm going to just keep that in line with that. We're going to touch that robo port. Boop, like that. We're going to do both sides because I really have no other reason than I want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now 6 is the number I've chosen because one of these can keep up with 6 of these in theory. We'll see if that's actually true. I could do this on both sides. Yes, that is overkill, but it also maybe, just maybe, allows for these machines to, or these boxes to get filled as well, because copper wire is going to go fast. We need like a million per second. So if we just go from this box to this box, and this box is then empty, so we need to do that again, so we need to do that again, so we need to do that again. Yes, I'm repeating myself on purpose. That means that these boxes never get filled. So if we have one on the other side, we could potentially get a little bit more out of it. Coils in the middle of instead of the end. Ooh. Ooh. That is not. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that, Mr. Nodded. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do exactly that. Okay, let's kill that. Bibbidi bobbidi. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's place that. Do I like that? I don't mind it. I don't hate it. Still the same distance, so still the same everything. And yes, we are in the middle of that now. I like that. Oh, that was a good suggestion. Power-wise, that still needs to be there, right? I mean, seriously, I'm actually going to go and place that there, I think. Yeah. Why not have that just be a little bit more tight? 1, 2, 3. That's disgusting, right? We don't do that, right? No. So we go here and we go there. That's fine. That's fine. And then we go wherever we need to go to have this be a thing. Brilliant. This is my guess, so let's have a look if that is correct. 1 and 1. Perfect. Perfect placement. Now we do need 3 things in here. So we want 3 things to be delivered. Yes, I'm going to do 1 box, 2 boxes for each material that we need to have delivered. For now, I can always extend that, but for now, I want to limit the amount that we are delivering to each section so we don't over-deliver and get into trouble when we are running out of material, basically. Right? We only have a certain amount of iron coming in. So if we have unlimited boxes in the first... Whoops. If we have unlimited supply boxes that we need to fill in this first section, then nothing's going to go to the second one. So that's my fear, at least. I will see. The coil in the middle of the top left power is misaligned on red circuits. It is. You are right. Oh, there's a little bit of overlap. Oh, that's why. Because that's supposed to be there. This was not misaligned. That was misaligned. You are right. You are right. Perfect. Excellent. And we do have a nice little triangle here. I love it. Okay, so that's set up too. Let's do blue. Do I need to do the same here? Oh my god, this is disgusting. Actually, I'm going to change this. I'm going to change this. I'm going to put the output here. Do we want to have that? I think so, yeah. I think I want to do this. And have this be centered, completely centered upon that. That means filling 2 boxes. I realize that. I do realize that. Boy, oh boy, that's going to be interesting. Boy, oh boy. There's so much that I am doubtful of that that's even going to be, you know, that's even going to work. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. I'm going to try this out. Okay, so now we want to go to blue. Luckily, we have that as well. There we go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. This I cannot make too expensive. Now all you need to do is center the substation. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I cannot center the substation. No, I cannot center it. Because it either touches the arms on the right side or it touches the arms on the left side. I cannot touch them all. So that's never going to work, Mr. J101. When are you trying out? Only after building everything? I kind of have to, Mr. Jacko. Because I don't have the robots to be able to feed everything. So we're going to find out as it goes live, I guess. So that everything is centered. Yes, I wish I could have just everything stacked on top of each other. But unfortunately, I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot. So, blue. How are you? You are not that big of a deal, I think. Let's just line this up with the first one. There we go. I don't think I want to have too much of, too much thought going into this, because frankly, I don't need to. There we go. We're going to move this one up, and we're going to move this one down. That's perfect. So they touch. That just means that this one needs to go away and be there. Perfect. Fluid-wise, I mean, let's face it. This is an easy feed, but the question is, do I want to not center it upon this because we have a double center here? Which, if we go like this, kind of looks maybe centered. There we go. But it's not, and we would know that it's not. We are cross-pollinating here, which, we cannot actually contaminate that way. So it's good that we have this. I guess center feeding this is okay. I am going to just have pipes going in here. There's no way that I'm going to do this with either trains or barrels. I'm just going to have pipes going all the way down and into here. That is the easiest way to solve that problem. This, by the way, if I wanted to, I could just have this be one step back and go all the way through. That should be fine. That should be fine. I'm not too worried about that. I am a little bit thinking, you know what? We've got so much. No. This is the way we're going to do it, and it's going to be glorious. Now, I want to have my center set up there. Perfect. That is... Oh, right. Where's that going to be? There. I need to be closer by. Hold on. I need to be closer by, otherwise I'm going to be so far away. By the time I can actually place it, it's not going to be worth it. So that seems somewhat in the center. That's actually perfect. Actually perfect. We want to have this one twice. Why do we want to have that one twice? Well, we need two inputs, and we've always done it that way. So one for that side and one for that side. That is glorious. So that's going to be fine as well. Let me just trace this rail line through here. Let me just trace this rail line through here. There we go. Perfect. So that's where the low density structures are going to be. And then after that, Yeah, I don't know what's going to be after that. I will have to think about that, actually. You could put the liquid in barrels and let the bots bring it out. No. No. Bad, bad, bad. Squirrel? Definitely squirrel. It will be 1 bot per area. What? 1 bot per area? No. That's... No. No. Terrible. 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 We don't do that. Right, so I need my low density structures, which I have here. Do I want to change anything about this? Do I want to change anything about this? Is this the same distance as the, it's the same distance as that one. Is it the same distance as that one as well? It's actually 1 shorter, so that would allow... Interesting. Okay. Now, I am going to be building for... Oh, I need to line this up, by the way. Sorry about that. I am going to be building for 2 rows of this, but I'm extremely doubtful that we would need 2 rows. But we should be able to center this. Yeah! I love that. I love that. I love that so much. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing here? Is there anything that I need to change, maybe? Is there anything that I'm overlooking? Could there be something better? We've got our 3 inputs here, steel, copper, and plastics, so we know what to do over here. But is there anything that we can change about this? I don't think so. I think this is actually just okay. I think this is actually just okay. I'm very happy with how this is, how this looks. Now, we do have 3 inputs, so I'm just going to steal this one because... Well, that already set up for 3 inputs. There we go. Let's go down. We just center this, and we should be good. Now, the real issue is going to be moving that. Yep, that's centered. Perfect. Are we still okay on this end? We are still okay on that end. The real issue is going to come from the left-hand side, because the left-hand side is going to be moving this stuff. Yeah. And that's going to be interesting. This is a nice big area, so we can use a block for that. But do we really want to have our plastics in 1 block and then have our batteries and sulfur in 1 block? I think that's a bit overdoing it, no? Maybe we should, though. Just so that we can say we did. Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna have to think about that one. And what do we do with the what do we do with the colors, right? With the research. Is 1 research gonna be 1 block, or are we gonna make 1 block for all research? That might be interesting, though. I think I want to do that. If I can stuff all the research into one block, that would be very nice. That's going to be very hard to do, though. That might be a challenge. That might be a challenge. Now, what is also a challenge is that we need to start building stuff. Eventually. At some point. Or so I've been told. Oh, that's interesting. Is this really too far away from that one? No, you nincompoop. It's just not turned on. So that should just be going there. Oh, right. We had those ones in there. Well, those ones are never going to be there again, so that's just fine. That reaches up to that point, so at least we need to be... Right, so... Yeah, right there. Right there is good. Let me just grab one of these, and it should just line up. Brilliant! Okay, perfect. So these overlap. That's good. And we still have room for a train in here if we should we so desire. Should we so desire. This is definitely not going to be here, so we're going to take these away. Well, nothing is going to be here, so that's going to be an easy one. This is definitely not going to be here. This will have to clean up at some point. Do we still have roboports in here? Let's have a quick look. No, it does not look like we do. Okay. Well, I guess it is time to start building stuff again. I am going to stuff this in here. We don't have... Well, we do have some logistic bots that are going to be using that right now. This is fine. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. That's okay, I guess. I'm gonna try and build this up. I'm gonna try and build something so that we have some steel being made. Power is actually a really good question. How are we going to do that? This is definitely just going to go like that because I don't want to think about it. Power is an interesting one. Power we could just push through, right? We should be able to just push that through. So if we go... I'm just going to ignore this power pole that goes there. If we go like this... I mean, that just works, right? And we can do that everywhere, basically. We could have a center power line, I suppose. Well, we do need to power these ones as well. Yeah, maybe we do that then. Okay. So can we reach... Hold on. If we do this... Oh, right. That one we cannot place. Poopsicle sticks. Because that would connect that with everything else. Which we don't want to... We specifically do not wish to do. We specifically want to keep that separated. We want to keep them separated. This out of there. There we go. We'll figure out the rail system later on. I don't want to worry about that at all right now. So, question is this. If I place one here, can I reach all the way to the other side? I cannot. So this one would be there. Do we have a center to that? So the center technically of the entire setup would be this. I mean, that seems fair. How much track is between you? Okay, so we count from there to there. Okay. So we count from there to there. That's 20 tracks. So 10 tracks is there. That doesn't touch, and that's exactly... Nope, that's not exactly center, because exactly center would be... Wait, it is exactly center. What am I talking about? I'm drunk. Okay, perfect. That is exactly center. That means I can copy and paste this. Hopefully, that reaches all the way. Yes, it does. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And yes, we'll be doing that on the other side. Exactly the same on the other side, because we want to have the same distance on the other side. Other side. The teleport. Teleport. Place that. Place that. That's blue. Place... Oh, this is the last one for now. Because that's low density structures. So that is that. If we then... Do we have vision on all of this? No, we do not. Unfortunately. Well, we can just go like this. Yeah, and then flip it over. Actually, we can just go like this. That's fine. So we walk all the way to the top, and then we place this down as a ghost. That could bite us in the... Oh, that oil is there. That's going to be interesting. We're going to have to make sure our oil comes from... Our oil comes from somewhere else. That could be a problem. That could be a problem, and we're going to find out if that is going to be a problem. Okay, so we go all the way to up here. I'm not going to touch the one up there, so I'm going to go like this. We are doing that. Going here, and then just lining that up. Like so. We want to flip that over, and then go like this. Boop. That should be fine. That not only gives us extra charging points, which is nice. Yeah, that's perfect. Especially for the center, because we need a lot of charging points in the center. I might just add... Yeah, I might just add extras in here as well eventually. We'll have to wait and see if that doesn't interfere with any train happenings, which power-wise shouldn't be fine, because if we have a train station here, then we have power in there anyway, so that's going to be fine. But yeah, the most robots are going to be in this center area, right? That's where, because those have to travel the furthest. So that's going to be the biggest challenge right there. What do we have here? This is just raw materials. We're going to leave that as is. Do we have... We have 3 of them. We should have a bunch more, should we not? Because we took everything away, so we should have everything that we took away in here somewhere. Yep. Wait, where's all the things? Oh, wait, are they in here? No, they're not. Although that's in here and that's in here. I can use those. Interesting. We also need to kind of have those build robots, right? Yeah, we kind of do need those building robots. Otherwise, we are going to have to do everything by self, and I don't want to. Basically. Actually, I kind of have to, don't I? That kind of stinks. That kind of stinks. Oh, well, let's set up some iron smelting right now. Unfortunately, I cannot set it up the way I want to just from the start, because this area, the right side of this center line has not been correctly set up yet. So all these robots are still higgledy-piggledy over everywhere. So I need to make sure that I just have them in the center here. Although, no, that actually still might work. That actually still might work. What did I need? Right, I needed arms. There we go. Lots of arms. Lots and lots of arms. I also probably need all of these things. I'm not going to take any raw materials because those will get used eventually. I don't care about those. Eventually I'll just make these into boxes they can actually use. And it should be fine. I'm going to take my repair pack as well. But most of this I will have to do myself for now. For now. I want these as well, just to be safe. You know, you never know when these buggers are going to come. Let's have a look at these buggers, by the way. I don't see any. And our radar has been scanning all over the place, and we haven't had any updates in red ticks. So I'm kind of okay with that. What was I doing? Right, placing these things down. And placing... I don't understand why I only have 8 of these. I really don't. I should have a lot more, should I not? I know some of them went over to copper, but honestly, that should not affect it that much, should it? Oh well, we'll see. Power for now. Actually, yeah. We can just go like this. That's brilliant. I didn't do that over here, or did I? I did not do that over there. So, yeah. Theoretically, this should be here, but that one cannot be there. Power-wise, it can. And then that one goes all the way into here. Do I want to keep that at the same level? It kind of feels okay to do that, right? It kind of feels okay to do that. Now, that's accidentally already at the right spot. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Do we have power here already? Yeah, but it might be nice to just have that in there as well. Just to make sure that that's correct. We can take that out. We can actually start placing this, which is nice. As soon as that has power, though, shouldn't it start building stuff over here? Because it has overlap in build area. Actually, most of what I'm trying to do right now has overlap in build area. Actually, that's kind of nice. Does that just mean I get to... I think it does. I think it does. If I put these in here, they just fly away. Because I don't know. Probably gonna collect arms. Okay, if I place this here, and I change all these boxes to red. Wait, do I still have red boxes in here? Yes. If I change these boxes to red, shouldn't that set them on fire and get all of this, all that's in here placed somewhat? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Let's see if we have a little bit more red boxes. Yeah, because I want to have these resources be distributed as well. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, that just works. That's just, oh, that's delicious. I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Holy mackerel. Yeah, and that still works out. I'm still okay with that. Perfect. Yeah, you do you, I suppose. I need to start building roboports, actually. I don't know exactly what I need for that, but off the top of my head at least, we can have a look. Some gear wheels and some red. I think we should have those in here. Unless they all got stolen. Yeah, that's... Oh, nope. Actually, there we go. Those are mine. How much, do I have green? I don't have green. You know what? I'm going to steal that as well. I'm just going to keep that with me for now. Do we have gear wheels in here? I don't see any gear wheels. Yeah, those were probably here to pick up red and or green. That's fine. Here's gear wheels. Here's gear wheels. I'm not going to steal all the gear wheels. There we go. But at least let me build 5 of these so I can extend this network so things get built automatically. You use the supply chest in the area and put what's in it. And then you need to let the robots build the area. Yes. 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 Exactly that. That works too. I know. I know. It's like a miracle. Do we have power here? Yes, we do. So we can start to take away those trees and start to build that. Perfect. I'm so happy. This just auto-builds itself. Eventually, at least. Alright, that was the 5 that I could make. I can make 3 more, which is not going to be enough. But we'll figure it out. We need some gear wheels. Hopefully by the time... Oh, right. I don't have those. Hopefully by the time we have these power poles placed, which I only have 5 of, by the way, as well. This is low density structures already. Okay, cool, 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 cool. No, 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 no. Hold on. This wire is stupid. I don't like it. Can I make poop? I need to remove that wire. I definitely need to remove that wire eventually. I like the straight lines. I don't mind the little bits in between, but we don't do diagonals. That's disgusting. Okay, so we've got at least up to there covered, right? Yeah, we've got at least up to there covered. So things are going to get placed. Things are going to get built. Can I make poop? Says Mr. Abascotti in quotes. That's a very personal question, says statement. I think everyone can make poop. I think that's inherent in being a human being. Question is, do you really want to know? Yeah, I don't need these ones either then, so let's just let them fly. Ooh, really? This is nice. We're getting steel in again, apparently. Let me check if that's true. Have you made anything? You made anything? No, 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 no. No, no. Well, steel's coming from somewhere. Oh, you can't have made anything because there's no blue boxes and or these boxes. Are these set up correctly? Oh, shoot. Yeah, everything's set up for steel right now. Hey, that's wrong. So that's steel, so this is gear wheels, so this needs to be iron plates. There we go. Yeah, and these are set up wrong as well. These are not set up at all. Cool. Gear wheels. Gear wheels. Iron plates, iron plates. I forgot to set up all of this, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. For this we need copper and iron. So, yeah, no steel. That's gear wheels. Poop. Nope. We don't want that. We want iron and copper. And then we want... Yeah, we'll do the same on the outside, so it looks nicer. So we've got iron on the outside, copper on the inside. And then this will be... what do we output? Green chips. Green chips. I know I'm setting them to a low number. I think that should be okay. We're going to find out if that is true. I don't really know. I don't really know. But we're going to find out. So. Next one. Next one. I don't know if I have enough boxes for this, by the way. This is 3 materials. Plastic, copper, and green chips. So what's the order they appear in? Plastic, copper, and green chips. Okay, okay, that's fine. So we do plastics in here. We do copper in the middle one. And we do green chips on that one. And we copy that. We rotate and we paste that in. So green chips should now be on the top. So we have green in the middle, copper in a second one, and then plastics on the outside. Yeah. And this outputs red chips. Again, oops, wrong one. I'm just doing one stack of these in here. We can always increase that, but for now, I think that's fine. I think that's fabulous. These ones are... Yeah, we just need red and green. That just says red and green, right? Yeah, so we do green on top. Red in here. Fluids we'll figure out. I'm not going to worry about that right now because this is not going to produce anything for a very long time. And then we do red on the out... Yes, and then green on the outside again. So now we've got green on the outside, yes, and red on the inside, and that produces blue. Somebody didn't go to color school. There we go. And then we do the last one, which I don't have enough fudge. Yes. I do have enough material to make them, though. So low density structures is plastics, copper, and red chips? And steel, damn it. Plastics, copper, and steel. It's going in order of copper, steel, plastics. So we're going copper, steel, cool, plastics. We copy that, we flip it over, and we do that one. Steel, plastics. And then we output low density structures. Perfect. Okay, so that's all set up. Why would low density structures use red chips? I don't know. I was making a guess. It's not like I've been playing this game for over 8 years and I should know all this stuff off the top of my head, which I don't, which is, you know, arguably worse. But I just guessed. I just guessed. Is there actual stuff in here? Stuff is being delivered. I love it. I love it. Diablo says, you know... Or, sorry. Mr. Abascotti says, Diablo, you know what you are missing? Radar. That's a fair point, actually. We are missing radar. Huh. Alright, let me just grab some iron plates. We should have some still here. Yeah, look at that. My iron plates. Go away. These are mine. Let me just make like 10 of them. I actually need to put these in a red box, shouldn't I? Hold on. I should put these in a red box. Everything here can just be delivered. There we go. Everything here can just be delivered where it needs to go. There is actual iron in here already, by the way. Whoa. Oh, that's what I put in, because no way in hell there's 4.4k in here just from this smelter who did 0 finished product. Or any of these, by the way. I do not have any machine or... that's interesting. Okay. Are all my logistic robots working? Yes. I need to steal this one. And I don't want that one. I don't want... Why is everyone doing batteries right now? That one. That one. That one's not carrying anything. Oh, crap. What did I just break? There we go. We'll steal that one. We'll steal an empty one there. Very nice. That one, yep. You, and you, and you. Alright. How many do I have now? 8. 8 is a fine number to have. Let's stick those in here. Let's make... I want to make very sure that we're not cross-pollinating. This one also needs to move, by the way, over... I'm stuck. Over here. And then we can stick that in there. And we should have... Yeah. Delivery happening, so we have more being made. More iron being made. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. We are limiting this to... We keep on... Words are hard. We do keep this limit on it, so there has to be a minimum of 10 in here before it starts to do anything. That will allow me to manually load stuff very easily if that is needed. Missing power poles? Where am I missing power poles other than the outside of this? What is the... Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be built. I realize that. Do I start to move the right side already? Because that's... I think I'm going to make just one chemical block, actually. I'm going to have all of this in one chemical block. Because I don't see a reason why why all of that should be in separate blocks. I don't know how I'm going to do that just yet. But I know that I want to do that. I know that I want to do that. Because all that it comes out is liquids. That's not entirely true because we've got plastics and sulfur. That might be an issue. But yes, I think I want to move my chisel. I think I want to move my chisel. If I move my chemical chisel, there's... What time is it? I got an hour. I'm never going to be able to build that back in an hour. Because I also want to move this, obviously. And make that in line with that. And not have the rest connect through. Wait, is it still connected through? No, this is separated from that. So that's good. That is good. Yeah, that is separated. Let's start by making a copy. Let's start by making a copy of what we have chemically now. Right? So that we don't lose that. There you go. That has chemicals on it. That's fine. You forgot batteries? What? What? Plastic, sulfur, and batteries. You forgot batteries. True. Yes, plastic, sulfur, and batteries. Batteries are here. Sulfur is there. Yeah. Okay. Am I going to do this? I'm going to have to do this, aren't I? Okay. Poop. I should have started with the boxes. Yes, I could have the robots move this or remove this. Should I have the robots remove this? Is that smarter? Well, with the exception of the boxes themselves, maybe yes. Because they can put it into a centralized box and they can deliver it out again. I'm okay with that. Am I okay with that? I think I'm okay with that. So we're going to delete that. Poop. Boxes, boxes, boxes. There we go. Lots of stuff, but that's okay. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Okay. Now this has no boxes whatsoever, right? This just has fluids everywhere, which I don't really mind. There's a fluid loss there. I really don't care. I'm going to say take away everything in here. Everything in here. And don't touch the roboports. Now, power might be an issue in this one, because I do have power going through there. Let's have a look at where power is actually going. Let's turn off the roboports. I wish I could turn off the blinkies, but that's okay for now. Yeah, we have power going here, here. So power is following this line with some silliness over there. We definitely want to, you know, make that more pretty. This line I'm going to ignore. This line I'm going to ignore because we're going to make it better. We're going to make it better. I promise. This is as good as it's going to get, so that's fine. Over here we have... That definitely needs to die, but that's small potatoes. We've got this power coming in through here and going back here. So we don't need to worry about power going through in this area. Okay, cool. Good to know. That is going to be taken away by the robots. And we are going to try and figure out how we can stuff all of these chemicals in one block. Oh boy. If we ever want to expand, we will be in trouble. We are going to be in trouble nonetheless, because we are going to remove this, which is our power throughput. So, if that's our power throughput, let's make a new power throughput. Let's teleport down here. Let's place this one in here, because that makes a connection to something that's real. And let's get this down here. Now, I realize that's going to be stuck towards or right on top of where the rail eventually will be, but I need something there right now because I want to get rid of all of this. And I'm purposely doing this by hand while the robots take away our chemical plants so that I have a little bit more control over what goes where, basically. I already have a copy of this, so I don't need to worry about that. Technically, yes, it's a copy of iron. Don't really care. I'm stuffed. Good. We'll put that in this box, and we'll go like something like that. We need to just get rid of some room. We just need a little bit of room, and then we're gonna be golden, right? We're gonna be golden. All right, cool. There we go. That's not too bad. We made sure that power was continuous, so we don't need to worry about that, because we did do a center power line. We don't need to worry about any of that getting through, because we just made sure that that was not going to be a problem. Alrighty. Cool. Yeah, I can take this away. I think I should be able to just take this away. Do I take this away? Yes, I actually do take this away. How full am I right now? Oh, I'm not even close to being full. So nice. So nice. There we go. And then we do the next row. Oop, we got... Oh my god. Hit it. Thank you. Got 3 more rows to go, so should be alright. Oop. Oh, I missed one. I was looking at chat. How's your Sunday going, by the way? How is the weekend treating you? I hope everything is okay. I hope everything is going just beautifully for you. Alright. Oops. Basically, we just copy and paste what we have on the left side. And that should be fine. Spend all my Sunday watching some weird guy on Twitch? What? Should look out with those weird guys. You tend to be very weird. You shouldn't watch weird guys. Just watch me. Wait a minute. I see what you did there. I'm stuffed. Blippity bloop, I guess. Let's get rid of some stuff. Oh, that doesn't work. There we go. That should be more than enough to get rid of. That should be no... Well, nothing has power, so who the hell gives it? There we go. As long as you're enjoying yourself, Mr. Abascotti, then I'm okay with everything you do. No! So much stuff. Too much stuff. There we go. Really? Oh wait, can I not just go... Doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Perfect. Okay, so that clears out that area. We pick up this one. In theory, it should be perfectly mirrored, right? So if I go like this... Actually, if I take... You know what? If I just take everything here... Shouldn't I just be able to go like... Oops, like that? And just mirror it? Wouldn't that... Shouldn't that... Isn't that the same? I think it should be. Yeah, except for that. That doesn't fit. That's fine. Those roboports will be fixed at a later point in time. I think that's alright, just doing it like this. Yeah. That one's still in the wrong spot, but that is actually just fine. Distance-wise, everything seems to be alright. I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that indeed. Now, I'm not so happy about these placements, of course, because that sucks. But we still have this connection here, so that works out beautifully. Okay, if we place That was... What the hell just happened? You downgraded to a steel chest? Oh no, did I? Oh no. Well, at least it's a little bit of an easy cleanup. There we go. Oops. I didn't realize. I did not realize, but it is fine. It is fixed. It is okay. If we now connect this one... Do we have a power pole? Yes, we do. I'm in the way. There we go. If we connect this one... We should be able to remove this one, yes? I think so. Well, kind of. We need to place that one back, but sure. And then we can do that. Why are you confused? No, but for real. Why are you confused? Do you not have a... Do you not have a yellow box? Oh, is this yellow box full? It's not even close to being full. What are you talking about? Can I make a yellow box? Because they're idiots. Boop. Wait, they're still idiots. Why are they still idiots? Oh, those connections are now gone. Oh, because that was just the right spot for that one. Oh, I see. Do I still have power? I do have power. So I want power. Actually, can I just go like that? I can go like that. These have been placed, so we do have power there. Oh, I don't have that one there. Stupid. Do we have another one in store? No, we do not. I can take this one away, oh. And then we can place this one here. Yay, they're no longer stupid. Good. Somebody pooped his pants. Yeah, kinda. Oh, I need to change. Oh, that's going to be a little bit of a bastard, isn't it? There's wooden, there's undergrounds in here. Dang it. Oh, and there's like a wooden thingamabob there. Let's just murder that right now. Let's replace this one. Not like that. Hold on. Was it F? Yes, it was F. There we go. Okay, so that's now filled out. I'm very happy that we don't actually have all of these boxes be blue, because that saves me a heck of a lot of trouble changing all of them over. We just have to change these ones over and these few back here. That is basically all that we need to do. These ones are set to that, so we don't want to do that. We want to have that one. Yeah. How do I only have the one blue one? Oh, God, did they take them all away? No, they couldn't have. Wait. My box is down. Wait. I'm confused. Did I not put everything in a box? Okay. There's one. Did I not have a box full of... Okay. I must have been mistaken. I must have been mistaken. You know what? We only need one. We only need one. We do that. We set this to not iron but copper. We copy that and we should be golden. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. And all of these should now be iron. Copper. Let me just make sure that that's the case. Let me do this here as well. Like that. Steal that one, Z that one, place that one. Look at that. Yeah, perfect. That means I get to do this without these ones. And let's have a look. We want that one. Wait, can I not? Oh, okay. Let's get rid of all of this wood. Oh, wood is already being placed. Dang it. Dang it. I need to work faster. I need to work faster. Stupid power pole in the way. I'll fix that one later. Actually, it doesn't look that broken, so hopefully not that much to fix. There you go. That one goes there, and that one goes there. And then we copy that one double, so we don't have to re-click every time. Oh, right, we got the stupid center there. That one's there. We go one down. We want that one there, and that one there. Isn't that beautiful? Now, we technically still need to do that over here as well, which I honestly kind of forgot about. But then again, are you really surprised? And if so, are you new to the channel? I think you should be, or I think you are. Otherwise, you would not be surprised about that at all. These are all set correctly, so if I just steal this and get rid of these center ones, we should be able to just go beep and boop. Perfect. And then we do the same in the center here, because these wooden boxes are not going to help us in any way, shape, or possible manner. Now, did I limit those boxes? That's a really, really good question. Let's have a quick look. Oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm happy I did that. We do have an issue with the center here, which I kind of forgot about. So I'm going to do that one, that one, that one, and that one. And I still need to do that over here as well. So I mustn't forget. I mustn't forget. There we go. Let's go one back, place that, and all I gotta do now is get the final row here done. By the by, did I bring my... I did not. Did not have my repair packs with me, unfortunately. So I can't repair that thing, but you know what? Eventually that'll happen. Eventually that will happen. All of these are now correct. All of these are now correct, and we see... Ooh, all the iron... Oh, no. Iron is being used and iron is being built. So I'm very happy to see that. Now, like I said, I still need to fix this center part right here. Is this limited as well? Oh, yes it is. It is beautiful. It is absolutely hello. Copy, please. Thank you. Beautiful. There we go. Perfect. Those are done as well. I'm very happy about that. Are you touching anything? No, but you are trying to build everything. This is good. This is good. This should have its own... Yeah, that's what I need to be careful of. This should move down, because I definitely do not want that touching the rest of this. So, can I actually just move this down? I think I should be able to, like... Somewhere in here. Oh, really? 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 Dang it. Okay, so I'm going to move it as far as I can, which would be there. And then that's not touching anymore. Yeah, that's not touching anymore. So we need to move this one to the left. Or just a little bit to the left, wherever we're going to place it. There we go. That's fine. As long as these still touch... Yeah, now the robots can start to work again. Okay. Now, our chemical area is a little bit crowded with lots of junk that we don't want there. Did I not pick that up? Yeah, I did not pick that up. So we're going to have to figure something out there. Take that oil away, because I don't know exactly where that's going to go. This is the area that we have. In theory, I mean, it should fit just fine. In theory, it should fit just fine. Although I'm very, very reluctant to do it this way, I'd much rather do it this way. Now that's not going to fit just fine unless we reposition our batteries and sulfur a little, just a smidge. And that is assuming that... Do I still have water? Oh, I still have water. That's so nice. That is assuming that we have enough plastics to keep going. Now, I will say this. Not having to build all those belts is saving us a lot of green chips and red chips. It's going to save us a lot of green chips and red chips that need to be built, and therefore a lot of red chips not being built means we have a lot less use for plastics. Okay. Okay. We're going to go somewhere where we can think about our sins and build something. This is our output situation. Okay. Where can we build that we will not be disturbed? I'm going to go here. Okay. So this, let's turn that around. Doesn't matter. It's mirrored anyway. This is our starting setup. Right? This is our starting setup. That's our block size. Those are our roboports. And this is our power in connection and our out and input for whatever we do here. Now, technically, we would still need an output and input for the coal, iron, and copper that is going to be used in this area. Plus, we output plastics, batteries, and sulfur as well. So we are definitely gonna keep that the same. Our center point, which is actually a good measurement as well. Let's take this one. Oops. No, I want to copy. Thank you. Our center point. Wait, where was I? There. Actually, let me clean that up a little bit. Our center point is that one. That's our center point. That's what we are working from. Splitters do indeed. Splitters do indeed. Does this still look centered to you? Because it does not to me, actually. It is, though. It's so weird. Sometimes it just looks like it's not centered, but it is. It's so strange. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Yes, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. It is absolutely centered. It just that the image of this, it just looks more down or something. The perspective is off, maybe. Oh well. I'm gonna do this as well, by the way. Okay, so this is the area that we have to work with, and anything to the right of this. And anything to the right of this. So obviously this is a singular block. Obviously this is a singular block. And hold on, I want to not have that one in there. There we go. Okay. That's gonna suck, but it should be doable. What am I hitting there? Oh, that's the rock. I don't care about the rock. Yeah, I don't care about the rock at all. And this we can fix, so we could go as high as this. Because pipes can always move out of the way. Pipes can always move out of the way. Do I like the way this looks? No, not really. But I guess if we have to, having those pipes somewhat in the center is okay. We could turn this around. Again, pipes can move, so we can do something there. But yeah, that's going to be a lot more difficult to get sorted, right? Because this is... Basically, this would be like center. I don't care about the rock. Don't tell Dwayne Johnson. Hey man, I'll tell him every day until he comes to my house to make a point of it. I don't care about the rock. What's he gonna do about it? Absolutely nothing. Thought so. So we could have this centered right here. But what are we gonna do about our output then, right? Our pipes on the top side. He'll lift his eyebrow at you in a threatening way. Man, look, if he actually is at my front door and lifts his eyebrow in a threatening way, I will apologize immediately. But until that time, I'm standing my ground. I don't care about the rock. There you go. I've said it. I'll stick with it. See, if we do this, that's nice and clean, and we still have lots of room on the other side to other side of the Roboport to do whatever the hell we want with our plastics and our batteries and all that kind of stuff. But what about those pipes? Because we only have... Is that one step? Yeah, we only have one step until we get to that railway, to that track, right? So we don't have room above to work with. Which sucks. But I already see a little bit where we can save some space, maybe. See, and if I rotate it this way, it doesn't fit. It's too wide. It goes over the edge or over the center line. So I have to do it either like this. You know, that's workable. We can figure it out. Or we have to do it like this and figure it out. I'm leaning towards doing this right now because it has a cleaner inside edge. I don't exactly know how to line this up with the actually we could just have a look, couldn't we? This is now in the right spot, so if I go like this is our corner area. Let's go back to here. Let's take this corner area, let's kill that, let's kill that, let's kill that. That's still the same. Yep, that's still the same. We don't need any of this junk. We just need that one on the corner. That one. Okay. So theoretically, we could... There you go. Line that up. Nope, that's the wrong one, actually. Hold on. Whoa! Mega zoom. We could line that up like that. Ooh, that is interesting. Because that is going to be an issue on that side now. Okay. Again, pipes we can move. But it is interesting that we are that close to those boxes. I didn't expect that. Let's turn this around and let's have a look at what that would look like. I'm not going to line it up with that one. I am going to line it up with the refineries and not with the chemical plant. I don't think that is very smart. Oh. Yeah, this is not going to work. We will have to do it the other way around. We will have to do it the other way around. I don't technically have to line this up. And in theory, by the way, the other side is also not lined up with that, but actually lined up one row off. So, there and are these against each other? I don't know. I don't know. No, they're not. So, something like that. I don't know. So they're lined up. The other one is lined up with that one, not with that one. So in theory, we could do the same and have the same distance there, which is nice because I like symmetry. You probably didn't know that. You probably could have never guessed that. But yeah, that looks a lot better actually. That looks a lot better. Okay. We need to get rid of this. This is in the wrong position. Let's place that over there. Like I was saying, if we line that up this way, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. I mean, this would be ideal. And I could lie and say we have the pipes lined up with the outside of that. And then that would be the ideal placement, of course, because that means I don't have to do anything about my pipes, and it just works. And the Roboport just still covers everything, so I'm good in that respect. So if we do that, I could rejigger these pipes a little bit, I suppose. I mean, you know, it's a thing. But that does mean that we now have room for this one, which eventually needs to be connected to petroleum, which, you know, we could do something like that, I suppose. If we line that up with that one, we do something like that. What is our reach here? I want to be okay. I want to stay within that reach though. So if we do go like this, I need to stay as close to this as possible. So that's the closest I can right now, which is just about right. Just about right. We could step it out one more. That is going to be a bigger problem for this machine, though. This machine is going to have a way bigger bigger issue fitting in here. Yeah, that just doesn't fit. Now, we could square that off like this. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. We don't technically need that one, by the way. So we can go a little bit closer like that. I'm okay with that. That still touches all the boxes, I think, to this. No, it does not, actually. The last box the sulfur is getting put in on the right side does not touch. Okay, well, that, you know what? That's fine. We can have an extra Roboport going to the right. Expanding to the right is not an issue. We just can't expand up, down, or left, because that would be an issue. That would touch other logistical areas, and we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. So, I think I'm okay with such a layout. Question is, am I missing anything? Other than the extra Roboport, I don't know, there. Is that straight? That's probably not straight. Yeah, it's not straight. There we go. There, right? Yeah, that's fine. This power pole does not need to be here, by the way. We can clean that up. Am I missing anything? We don't need that one. those pipes in the middle can be cleaned up, and we can move it maybe a little bit up as well. Do you need a row of roboports for charging bots? Oh, don't you need a row of roboports for charging bots? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But we're going to see how many we need and how I'm going to work around that. Where am I removing this rock? We're not building here. That's a problem for future me, actually. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that right now. This is our what? What is connected here? Ah, silly me. This is just lubricant. Okay. Okay. And then this is what? Yellow? Yes. This is red. This is black. Okay, and we've got red again, yellow again, and lubricant again. Okay. Now, theoretically, these sides do not touch other than the output for petroleum. But, I mean, there is nothing stopping me from connecting these two up. How does this get fed? From this side. How does this get fed? From that side. That's because they mirror each other, so the colors are on opposite sides. Hence, we can't make that look the same, which I still feel is very stupid. I want to decide where what output goes, but that's just me. Mr. Dev Barb says, you aligned plastics with petroleum pipes. Not with... I know. I'm still working on the pipes. I'm still working on the pipes, sir. I'm working on them. I did not line this up at all with anything. I lined it up with... these machines are on the outside of that machine, which is the same line there. Oh my goodness. Mr. Nodded, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That is so nice. That is so nice. Take that, Mr. Benny, he says. Oh, that... How is that still a bleep? I turned everything off. Oh, well. Anyway, thank you, sir. That is very much appreciated. Everyone give it up for Mr. Nodded, please. That is so incredibly nice. Pipe-wise, we don't need that much lubricant. So if we just turn this into... I can't reach that. Poop. Oh, and I should not be building in real colors or whatever you want to call those. I cannot reach that. That's so unfortunate. That's 2 steps off. That is 2 steps off. That is the center right there. And that tank is in the way. Well, that is actually solvable. Because that tank does not need to... Well, it's nice in line with the other tanks. I was going to say that tank does not need to be here. It can be there. But that's going to interfere with our water supply here. Doesn't need to. And the power can move as well. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm not gonna change this just yet, but that's definitely an option. Now, obviously, we are not able to connect pet or lube that way, but we are maybe able to connect yellow that way. Now the question is, do I want to connect these different sides to each other? In theory, it should not matter. In theory, it should not matter. The question is, does it matter in real life? Now, in practice, they were already connected this way. And then went in... Wait, no, they weren't. That's water intake. Yeah, that's a water intake. They were not connected at all. They were not connected at all. Okay, I need to take these rocks away, otherwise I can't do my job. There you go. So these were not connected at all. Does that matter? What is this? This is the water, right? Yeah, this is water. This is what? Oil? Yeah, that's oil. We definitely need that as well. But it does not need to continue there. And it does not need to continue there. So the only things that are quote-unquote sticking out are... Interesting, this is not going anywhere. Oh, right, that was probably there. Yeah. Is this lubrication, which does not need to go that way. And what is this? Oh, this is that one. Yeah, okay. And then we've got oil, water, oil, light oil. No, petrol. This is the petrol output. Okay. Oh, well, we can connect that to that directly. Yeah. And lubrication does not need to be here. So if I just take these out, see, this is why I wanted to connect these two lubrications down the middle. Everything looks stupid right now. Why is this not... Oh, this is centered. Why is this not centered? Because of that one. We could line this up with that one. It would look a little bit nicer. That one's lined up with that one. Yes. That makes sense. This does not have to have that thing in between. I just did it just to make it more centered. I'm okay with that. We could move this up maybe a little bit. So our output for petrol is this one. I'm a little bit miffed at the usage here. I need to turn that around, because if I turn that around, I can make it much, much smaller. And smaller is better in this case, because we need to stuff it in there. I don't like the fact that this is up here, and this is way far away from this lower rail right here. It looks like it's shifted. Unfortunately, we are stuck with this roboport, which is the center of our block, and which we are beholden to. Yeah, I can't even move it one step. Storage tank is in the way. Okay. Okay, well, it is what it is, right? As long as it functions, it is what it is. We can't... The only other thing that we could do is move the entire machine out of the way, backwards here, beyond this point. But that, I think, no. I want to leave it at the same distance, right? Yeah, I want to leave it at the same distance. However, I also actually want to line that up. So... I think I want to redo these ones right here. Now, I'm stuck with this one. I can't do anything about that. I'm stuck with that one. I can't do anything about that either. These ones can be done better. So that can move. Do I still have my... I kind of have my center point still. Okay. You know what? I'm going to make a new center point. Just for this. So we take everything out. We say, I want that one. And I want all my rail. And that's going to be my center point to aim for. Create a blueprint. Stuff that in there. What is this? We already had one. Awesome. Anyway... Oops. That's perfect. Let us take away this. Yes. And let us line it up again. Because I really do want to have that be nice and pretty. So that would be there. I think. Let me just check if that's true. Right. Is this correct? Is this correct? Is this correct? Yes, it lines up with that one. That means that you would go there. Okay. That is an issue. That is an issue. Because otherwise I need to get water in here and I don't know how. I don't know how. I could perhaps go this way. No, I cannot because I don't have... Wait. No, I cannot because we have this underground here. Although this technically does not need to be an underground. This can just be a straight line. And then we can still use this to go here for water. Now, the downside of that is if I decide to change this around to have the water on the inside and the oil on the outside, like we have on this side, which allows us to make this nice little corner here, which in turn allows us to make it smaller, and smaller is better in this case. This does not need to be here, and we don't need that one just now. This is not going to work. I could turn this around, but then how do we feed from there into there? I mean, that could be better. That could be better. Wait, did I not X that? Yes, now I did. So if that was like that, but we want it to be the other way around, I can't just move that, can I? Can I, Yes, I can. There we go. All right, perfect. That works. That works deliciously. We've got water pushing through there. Okay, very nice. This is oil. Oil will push through here. And eventually somewhere there. Yes. Which means we can have our water corner right there. Unless we think of something else. Water goes in there, yes. Okay, so that's nice and tight next to each other, right? And we are... in the second spot. So we are technically one below half. That is just what it is. I cannot change that, I think, because we've got these ones here. And I cannot move them up. I cannot move them up. Now, this output is... I don't care. This output can go from here as well. That really doesn't matter. Or we could centralize that this way and think about that in a different way. That is going to be fine. This is water right here. But this is also water. So why not take away that one and just have a centralized water line here. With a sideline like that. Then we take away an entire row of stuff that we don't need. Which is good in my opinion. Okay, I see why I did it. Because I can't do the same on this side, unfortunately. Because that is obviously in the wrong position. Now, I wanted to keep that the same, so I see why I did it. But it's... I don't know if that's... Actually, you know what? I think this might be a better decision than having this here. Yeah, that's cleaner. And that frees up this area as well. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. So we connect through this. Having the one extra machine on this water line is not going to change anything for us. Do we need it? Do we need this to be on the outside? I mean, we have it now on the outside here, but do we really need it on the outside? Because we have this nice little throughput that we could, do here as well. I mean, we'd run into the same issue connecting it to that, but is that really going to be an issue? Or that does save us an extra step out here, which I really, really would like to pursue if I could. Now, unfortunately, there is no connecting it here. Because we just don't have the room. And that used to be out here. Yeah. So what if we do that? We make that work, yes? And we lose this entire corner right here, which means we can move this corner one up. Or even two up, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. This corner still stays. Nope. I don't know where that's going to go. But this water corner is going to go away. I just removed the wrong corner or not? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We shall have to wait and see. Now, this is a little bit of a pickle. This is a little bit of a pickle. This corner needs to be here, by the way. There you go. That's the oil throughput. Heavy oil undergrounds on right column blocking water. Heavy oil undergrounds blocking water on right column blocking water. How? For lube. Oh, yes, that's... I needed to change that still. You're right. I needed to change that still. But that's now solved. So that is... Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm just gonna roughly place this down so I know that we are connected in the right lane. That is the upper half, which is good. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, Mr. Nodded is awesome. The wires are still connected, so that's good. Getting this water into here is a little bit of a pain, but I suppose we could do that. It's not the prettiest, but it saves us space. It saves us space. So I'm okay with doing that. And this saves us space as well. Okay, so we've taken out 3 pipes already on this side and made it look a lot nicer that way. That's the water going through. Let me check to make sure. Yes. Ah, I forgot. Nope. I didn't forget. That's going that way and then back in that way. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have this here. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have that there. And oops. And then not have that there. That is not going to hurt us in any way, shape, or form, as far as I can tell right now. That's the heavy oil going into that thing. Yes. Yes. Heavy oil, yes. Heavy oil. Ah, there. Yes. So that's all good. Petrol coming out is good. We could shift that over if we wanted to. I don't see a need for it just now, but we could. Okay. So I believe I've not broken anything. Now we need to get a few things out. We need to get lubrication out. We need to get light oil out, or at least the part that we have too much of. And we need to get petrol out, right? Yes. Mr. Nodded says, rotate the lube cam plants to point up. Rotate their tanks, and then it's just 2 pipes to connect the plant to the tank. So rotate them to point up. Rotate the tank. Oops. Now we've effectively connected these heavy oil to the lube tank, And then we could connect it there. Yes. This is not the lube tank, by the way. Well, it was the lube tank, but now it's the heavy oil tank. Because now it's the lube tank, not the heavy oil tank. The other way around? I saw that wrong, never mind. Thought you might have. These inner ones are the heavy oil ones. The outer ones are the lube ones. These are light oil, and this is a singular petrol tank right there. So that's the way it is. I mean, I'm not saying this could not be a heavy oil tank, but then what am I going to do with my lube? But I think I've got it, right? I think I've got it. This is the oil. This is the water going through. Now, connecting the water is you know, I can connect it there. I don't really care. I could even maybe even squeeze another line in here to have both water connected on this side and that side. I don't care. That is all right by me. Yes, no coffee yet this morning. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I haven't had any coffee this morning either, or yesterday, or the day before, or last year, or like the previous 44 years, something like that. I did taste it at one point, but I thought it was disgusting. What do you mean, time? I'm not done yet. Damn it. Okay. Just 5 more minutes, Dad. Come on. I would like to have outputs. I would like to have light oil outputs. Now I'm gonna combine these two. I might. Ooh. Can I? Yes, I can. So I could force this tank into this tank, and then use that as an output to, I don't know. Actually, we could even just maybe... There you go. There's your light output. Perfect. Outputting to the backside, I'm happy to do. Although, actually, we do have lots of room on this side now. I don't know how and where and if there's going to be train stations. I should be careful with that, but we should be able to do so. Diablo says, coffee is evil and disgusting? Yes, I do. Oh my god, how are you alive? No coffee. Coffee is the devil's lettuce. I know that doesn't make any sense, but it's... That's what I... Yep, that's... Wait, then it should be mine. Ignore that. He says. No, coffee is disgusting, man. Coffee is absolutely horrible. It's the worst drink that's ever been invented. If I turn this around and I go this way, oops, I didn't mean to real build that. That still works. That still works. So that's one out right there. And then we could do this one right there. We still have power in that area, so that's good. There we go. And then we output that way. That's fine. That's it. Unfollow, unsub, get extra coffee. Diablo is the devil, so it is his letters. Diablo needs to eat more rabbit food. No. I refuse. I refuse, sir. You're wrong. You are so wrong. We've got one output of light oil. We need an output for lubrication. I think we can just safely go like this. Would I want to have that there? Yes, I would like to have that there, but I can't. So, I guess... Blah, there we go. That's output for lubrication. Just barely. I'm so happy. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That would go there. Actually, having a pump to output, that would not be a mistake. We cannot do that because that would be in the same area as that one. So that's gonna not work. That is okay, I guess. And I suppose we would have to pump this as well. Yeah. No! The stupid rubber part is in the stupid way. Well, I didn't want to have a pump there anyway. It's stupid. So we pump it out there, pump it out there, fine. Anything we pump out here technically could go in here. It is what it is. It is what it is. That might block one side. Ooh, we need to look at that. We need to have a look at that. Actually, yeah, we do need to have a look at that. If I make this one... No, because I can't do that. Because that touches. And I can't make it one smaller because then the ghost is in the way. Or that roboport is in the way. That might be an issue.
That might be a small issue.
This needs to move a little bit up and to the right. The rest I'm very, very much fine with how that would work. Unfortunately, that does not touch that. But you know what? Now it does. Problem solved. So we can move that in its entirety to that side. I'm a little bit worried about pushing this tank into that tank if this does not need output. Because that means this tank is going to fill up twice as fast, meaning that we have lots of red left over on this side where we wouldn't have any on this side. Now that's not a problem, but this filling up with red, if we don't keep up with... we should be able to keep up. These are extras, right? These only work if this is stuffed, basically. Okay, I think this is okay. Now, the only thing that's left is petrol. So if we move this in line with that machine... Why am I stuck? There's a stupid branch there. Go away, branch. Nobody likes you. I'm not going to keep it in line with that thing. I'm actually going to keep it in line with the... whatchamacallit? Refinery. I don't need more room than this, do I? Is this the smartest way of placing these things down? We already know that the batteries and everything... Okay. Okay. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. What if... What if I go like this? What if I go like this? I mean, the pipes are calling, but we can connect them any way we want. That's not going to be an issue. In fact, this needs petrol. So if we... And this needs acid. So if we take the... If we turn these around... Sorry. I'm trying to get this sorted in my head. Sorry about that. If we turn these around... Like that. Leave a little bit of room in there. And then we do that one in... there. And that could be plastics, acid, and batteries, or this way or that way. I don't really care. If we do this, I don't know about all of this. Oop. all of this connecting. We'll have to wait and see how that works. That's water. That's what we could do. Water on the outside again as well. And then okay, that means we have this one right next to that one. Yeah, we could do that one out there. That's fine. If we do that one there, then we can connect that one. Okay. If we have this, where am I? If we have this does not fit, right? No. That's unfortunate. We can do something like that. What is our reach? Our reach is up to where I'm standing right now. So theoretically, I could build all the way down here if I wanted to. As opposed to that. I do like the batteries being in line with the acid. I do like that a lot. It's nice and clean. But having them separated out like that is also, you know, it's very clear what is what. And connecting those pipes is not really an issue. Because we've got, like, tons of room below. I think I actually want to go with the upper one. I think I like the upper one better. I think the separation makes it pretty clear what does what, which is nice. And it also doesn't look like we've just slapped two different builds. What's the word called when one's vertical and one's horizontal? Not perpendicular, because that's the same direction. But whatever. Next to each other, right? They all have the same orientation. And they all have the same orientation as the refineries on top. So that also makes it look a little nicer. I think I want to go with the top one. So let's get rid of that. And let's figure out how we can make this the best version of itself. I need to have this one, then take it away, and take that away, and then I need to have that one. Okay. So if we want to do water on the outside, why do we want to do water on the outside? Well, I don't know. If we want to do water on the outside, I hate that this wouldn't work that way. I hate that it wouldn't work that way. We need to do petrol on the inside. Right? Well, petrol would come from the top. So actually that being there and that not being there would be nice. Petrol coming from the top is something we can share right here. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. So if we move this up, we can share this. We can even make that centered, not from here, but from literally inside of here. And then we have to... Wait, what's going on around here? Wait, how does that work? Okay, it thinks it needs to remove that. Well, it doesn't. That would go there. That would go petrol, yes. So there. This would move up one, yes. And this would move up one as well. Which is fine. And then we can maybe centralize an output right there. So we could do that. And that would be our input for petrol for this entire area. Because we don't need that much. We don't need that much going in here. And we've got oodles of room I think, well, maybe that one's a little bit enthusiastic, but we'll see. Water going out here is easily connected this way then. Yes. Petrol does not need to go down there, so we can stop that in its tracks. There we go. That's connected there. That's connected there. The only thing that I have not connected is this water right here, which I feel forced to do that with. I also don't know if I want water to come from the top or the bottom. I think the bottom would be better, but we'll have to find out. I feel forced to do this, as I am unable to get a nice. Well, I suppose we could do, but that basically is still the same with an extra step. No, that's stupid. That's an extra step that we don't need. So I'm going to take that out. This thing needs acid that comes out of these pipes. Now, these can go to the back, and they already do, by the way. Do I want to separate these out or just make these into a singular one that feeds into this monster right here? I think that should be turned around, by the way. I think that should be turned around. So if we line that up like this and take our extra step there. Now we've got our power poles at the top. Which, you know, it's still power poles. There's nothing I can do about that. I mean, I could technically maybe do power on the outside. Actually, that might not be bad. Because I can't do power on the inside. But I could do power on the outside. If I move... I got 1 now. If I move 2, I move 3. I would still have a center. Yeah, we still touch. Jesus, words. This is lined up with that one. Does it need to be? Well, yeah, it kind of does, actually. Does this need does this need the extra step? Yes, otherwise we cannot do that. Right, so we need the extra step there. There's no other input here, so that's fine for this one. And these ones are touching as well, so that's fine for this one. This is the only one that needs the extra in-betweeny steps right here. Okay. I've got oodles of room going to the right, so I'm not too worried about that. So I can move this. It used to be there. Yes. So, is that correct? Yes, it is correct. Good. Has to be. 1, 2. So let's place that 3 steps away. Let's do that for this one as well. 1, 2. Because that will allow us to have this one here and that one there, and get rid of these stupid steel power poles. Actually, those don't need to be there. That can go, and that can go. That can go, and that can go. And this covers everything easily. That's a lot cleaner. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I could do one side, feeds one side, but eventually we'll have to have a singular output for acid as well. I think we need acid somewhere else as well, right? Am I wrong about that? Let me think about this, and while I secretly look it up. So, sulfuric acid. Used in what? Show me. Battery. Oh, right, of course. Blue. Yes. Blue chips, of course. So we also need to output that, which we still have room for, by the way. So, in theory, if we just take this as a separate input for both, just because I think it's neat, not for any other reason, by the way. There we go, and there we go. So that's, this row supplies that one, and that one supplies that one. Like I said, we've got oodles of room below where we want to build. Yes, all these boxes need to be updated. Yes, we will do that momentarily. Do I have blue boxes with me? Can I build some? I can. I just need 2, I think, so that should be good. The clock must be slower in the Netherlands. Asked for 5 extra minutes and it's been 18 minutes. Really? Is that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I do want to finish this though, so give me just a moment. Have I forgotten anything? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Yes, Dutch is a strange country. You people. It's the time dilation. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Let's fix these blue boxes right here and here. This is what's the over under on this? Let me see. This is first iron, then copper. So first iron, then copper. Okay, so now we take these away. Oops, we didn't want to take these away. We copy this. We take all of these wooden crates. And we go that one, and that one. We flip it over. So we keep the iron on top. There we go. So that's that. I have no idea if these boxes are limited or not. No, they're not. Do I care that they're not? No, not really. It's a time dilation for being so... Oh my god. I don't think I can repeat that. I do agree with you, though. I do agree with you. But I don't think I can repeat it. This takes what? Just the iron. So just that one. So if we take this out, place that there, that one there. There we go. That is set. This takes coal. So we place this one here. Tell it to eat some coal. There we go. 1 stack should do it. We can always increase that, by the way. Take that away. Oops, I didn't mean to. And then copy and take the wooden crates away. And paste. Oi. Oops. That I really didn't mean to do. There we go. We'll do a double take on this one, because that's only 3 clicks instead of 6. Okay, so you're okay with insulting Dwayne Johnson, but the International Criminal Court? Yeah. I'll explain later. I'll explain later, Mr. Abiscotti. Because that's definitely what I meant. This needs to go... Oi. Like so. And that needs to go like that. I think I'm done. We've got our inputs correct. Diablo's a wanted man in 5 systems. Only 5? I think you underestimate me, sir. That is that. We've got our output set. We've got our fluids set. Water goes in here. Water goes in there. Acid goes here. Acid goes there. All we need is the output. My voice just stopped working. Well, something like that. I am quoting Star Wars. Yes. Did you see what Dwayne Johnson did to the security gate at his house when it broke? I'd be scared of him. Maybe misquoting. That's okay. I'm not scared of that man. I'm not scared of him at all. He can come to my house and I won't even have to open the door. Because yeah. Ha. Yeah. Got him. Acid. Oh, acid is just gonna flow straight into that. I don't need... Did I just say acid? I meant, petrol. Did we cover everything, by the way? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, well, we still need that one. Shit, that sucks. Actually, if we just place this one here, is that still in line? Yeah. Yeah, 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 see? Yeah, that still works. I have no idea what I was going to say. The petroleum. Do we need petroleum anywhere else? Do we need petroleum anywhere else? Well, if we do, we can always have this as an output. Hooray for me! So we can have the... That's unfortunate. That just... Oh, man. This lines up, right? Yeah, that lines up. Okay. Okay. Then that needs to move out here. That needs to move there. That needs to go. That is our acid, or petroleum. The acid... I guess we can have that here in the middle as well. Hey. No, we cannot. Actually, we cannot. We cannot do that. We'll need to go below that. We can't go lower than this, so unfortunately we are stuck going here. No. No, I can't do that either. It's gonna go like that, but how do I cross-pollinate here? I suppose I could do that and that. But that looks a little jank. Then again, it allows me to do this, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna... No one's gonna notice that. No one's gonna notice that. Do. And there we have another output. And then if we need this one, we can always go like that as an output for petrol. So we have... Oops. We have 4 outputs. We've got... light oil there. Lubricant there. Acid there. And petrol there. I'm very happy. Where's that clip button? I disabled it. Is that a thing you can do? I don't know. Let us... Oh, God, I gave away that thing again. Let us delete this, because that's horrible. There we go. Let us grab that, because I'm very happy with what we've built here. There we go. We stick that in our back pocket. Yep, caught it. And we teleport... Oi. Let's undo all of the red dots, because red dots will scare me later on. There we go. Oh, still a few red dots over here. Let's undo those as well. There we go. Let's teleport back home, which would be here. Alright, we are a little bit in trouble with our... Wait, did I line this up with a different... No. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore that. Am I going to ignore that? I'm going to have to ignore that. If I do this, then the... Oh, no. No, no, no. That was a stupid placement. So, I thought I needed to go there. But 1, 2, 3. Is that 3 steps or not? Let's have a look. Exactly 3 steps. I needed to move it that way. How much is that? How much movement is that? 6 in total. Can I move you 6 this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this was not there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The lower half doesn't matter. The top half, the only thing that's in the way is this one and that one. Now that one... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's easily fixed because we can go like this and go like that. Don't care. I don't care. I can make that prettier as well, by the way, because I can do, oops, I can do in line with that one and in line with that one, right? That looks really natural. Anyway, petrol could go out here and just go like this. There, did I solve it? Did I solve it? I think I solved it. I think I solved it. And we can make this our output line. There you go. Now if I pick this up in its entirety... See, that didn't take 2 hours. I think it was 1 step away, right? I think so. Let me check my calipers right here. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. All right, cool. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Am I done? Yeah, because the rest didn't change. The rest didn't change. Do you still need the second roboport? Good question. Hold on. Good question. That hurts. That hurts, man. That hurts. Am I gonna break line just so that I have to, so that I can feed everything with the one? If I break rank, if this does not line up with that, it will... Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Because it doesn't affect anything above, with the exception... Nope, it doesn't affect anything above. I was going to say with the exception of petrol, but that petrol connection stays the same no matter what. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Am I gonna move this out of position so that I only need the one? I really need to get a full copy of the Factorio source code to see how many references there are, says Mr. Abiscotti, to "This will piss Diablo off." LOL. It is. It is. It is. It is. It's full of those remarks. I'm sure of it. If I move it back one, that's going to be an issue on this side, right? These boxes right here. That's the exact reason why this is the center of our block. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I do declare, I think I see a solution whereby I don't have to move anything. I think I see a solution whereby I don't need to move anything. Muhaha, haha, ha ha ha. What determines the gap between plastics and acid? The fact that I wanted a power supply on the outside of this instead of 6 small steel power poles inside of this. This now powers everything via substation, but then this has 3 steps in between, so this needed to have 3 steps in between. I know what you meant. I'm just trying to explain what goes where, what the reasoning behind it was. But here's the solution, and it is really, really shockingly easy. It is really shockingly easy. Here we go. Take a guess. Mr. Kozulek's got it right. If we flip these over to the outside, to use pipes on the outside, we can have this be on the inside. I'm just going to remove the pipes right now. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. This I don't care about, so we take that out. We can have this on the inside. We can make it even a little bit wider to have 2... oh, we do not need to do that. We need to do that. Yeah. And then... we could have a center line on this. Hey, Mr. High Speed, how are you today? How are you today, sir? Hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. And that's it. That's all we needed to do. And then we just do, oops. Then we just do output, output, output. Output, output. Oops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Don't ruin it now. There we go. Output, 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 output. There we go. Everything in one row. Perfectly nice and neat. We move this one over here. And we move that one over there. We take out that. Does this still touch? No. Does this touch? Yes. That means we can get this in here. And that touches that. Perfect. Did I make a copy of these pipes just to lay those in here? Of course I didn't. Why the hell would I? Anyway, let's go like this. Yeah, and let's go like this. Genius. All right, perfect. There you go. Easy solution, and we still touch all the boxes. Man. I wish I was this smart all the time. I'm actually going to centralize this upon that. We could get rid of that. Instantly means we can get rid of the extra space in there. I think I want to do that because the extra space here does not need to be there. Although if we move this way by 2, then this does not line up with that one again, and we're going to have the janky little corner again. Looks way better? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It actually does. I agree. In fact, we could do the same here as well. We could have a centralized... I'm still in my belt brain by doing it this on the outside and this on the inside. But theoretically, I could just have these inside. Yeah. Theoretically, I could just have these inside. I won't do that though because of the power supply here. I like this power supply in the center of this. So yeah, I won't do that. I won't do that. Okay. Am I, however, going to smallify this? You know what? I'm not. I like the distance this has. It's nice and separated. It nearly fits all of this. I suppose we could move this to line up with that. How many steps is that? 1, 3, 5. Nope, that's actually less. 1, 3, so that's 4. 4 steps. Okay, that doesn't work. Never mind. Never mind. It's this or nothing. And I'm not going to be fiddling about with it forever and ever and ever because I don't want to. So we delete that. We anti-delete whatever. We just delete it. Tree-wise. Let's have a look if I did that correctly. Yes. Let's teleport over here and finally place this thing down. It's been 84 years. There we go. Now it fits nicely. Now, of course, we do need to get rid of these roboports right here. I would like to have one there, please. And I would like to have one here. I think that should be doable. So we take these away. We go here. We take this away. And we go here. Yes, I know. There's supposed to be rail there. We'll fix that later. For now, I just want this to be functional. There we go. Let's place that down. We have coverage, so most of this has been taken away by the robots. So I'm assuming most of this will be placed by the robots. I hope, sincerely. I have no idea where they left my stuff, actually. I honestly don't. There should be a box full of chemicals. So, yeah, look at that. So, why are they not doing anything? Construction bots flying out. Perfect. I don't know where they are, but they are flying out right now. Let's have a look. Are they all on top of each other? Oh, they're all on top of each other. They are going to be building this beautiful setup in a moment, which is going to make us very happy. That means that chemicals have been moved. Yes. Isn't it wonderful? Perfect. I don't have a connection to this just yet. Then again, I also don't have roboports just yet. So that's what we're going to need to fix next time. I'm very happy that we did this. It's still a bit askew to the top, but that's because otherwise we couldn't get this around the roboport here. I think we can forgive ourselves for that one. I do have lots of batteries with me that I really don't want. So I'm going to stick those in this box right here. Boop. There we go. And then I got a lot of boxes and a lot of wood. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. I like this quote-unquote city blocks, says Mr. Kozulek. It's something unique. It is nice, isn't it? It is nice. I won't necessarily call it unique because the very first thing I built on this channel was a city block style. First two, actually. City block style layout. But I like it too. Okay. So maybe the next build will be a grander scale of that. That might be interesting to do. I'll have to think about that. I've got ideas again. That will be auto build. I will be back on Tuesday to continue this trek. Because this block will, I'm going to say, hold all science packs, but I'm probably going to eat my words on that one because I probably won't be able to make that fit. We're going to find out. And otherwise, we'll get a color per, but that's also going to be a little bit silly. Maybe 2 blocks for like 6 and 6, or 3 and 3, and then the white is its own thing because that has a rocket. I don't know. We're going to have to figure that one out. Ooh, things got built, actually. I'm very happy. Look at that. Things got built. I'm so happy. It's unfortunate we are a little shy on roboports right now, but we should, in theory, have... What? Did I mess this up? Why is there steel in here? Am I... No. I messed it up, didn't I? Yeah, I messed it up. That should be iron plates. I never corrected this one. That should be iron plates, not steel. Although it gives us steel, that's nice. But steel should in fact be in there. Also, there's no robots in here just yet, so there's no reason for us to get squirrel. Yes, I know. Anything out of here. So we are definitely going to be fixing that, getting more robo ports, getting this machine back up and running, disconnecting our center line here from. Oops. I was gonna say disconnecting from our from this to that, but we already did for some reason. There we go. All right, cool. Now everything can keep working. Yes, getting more roboports in here, disconnecting the center line from our back end here, moving that back end up to here, and then getting our mini mall set up somewhere. That is. My only worry is that there's not enough charging ports spots inside blocks. I have the same worry, but I also have ideas about that. So we'll have to wait and see how that goes, sir. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. Iron is almost, well, iron was almost being delivered. Anyway, that is it for today. It's been a long one today, but that's okay. I don't think anyone really minds. It's been a little bit of a longer one, but okay. I'll compensate by doing only an hour next Tuesday. So you have the same amount of viewing hours, right? Or not. We'll see. That is it for today. Thank you all for being here. There's only one thing left for me to say, and that is to say thank you to my patrons for sponsoring this channel. It helps and motivates. Thank you very much. And to anyone else, I'll say thank you very much for watching. Leave a like if you did. Subscribe to the channel. Comment down below if you have any suggestions or ideas. My name is Diablo, and I will see you next time.